Greetings and salutations, everyone. It is I, and I live again. Hi. Hi, Lynx. Yeah, I'm a little bit fucking goddammit me. Mute tab. How do you keep forgetting to do that? The sound of my own voice. Anyways. Hi. I'll yap for like a couple of minutes just because I want to. How many days are left in the month? I actually need to figure that out, because there's something I'm going to try to do next month, but we'll see how finances work out. Hopefully it's okay. 31-day month, yeah. So it's what? 1, 2, about 3 weeks left in the month. Okay. How annoying. I love whenever there's more than 4 weeks in a month. That's nice. But, yeah, there's something I'm gonna try to do. We'll see. I don't know how much is left of the game. We'll see. But yeah. Where's my notes? There they are. I have other games that I bought to play, so it's not that bad, but still. Day 96. Give it up for day 96. Alright. I don't know where all the other safes are. Today, stream is a little bit late, unfortunately, due to something. So the beginning screen ran a little bit long due to me getting up and, like, having a slight bit extra to eat. It's not bad. I'll take that. Nice. I should read that piece of paper, actually. There's also several things that I do want to try to get done. I just don't know exactly what all we need to do. We do have, see, five of them. We'll see. Also, the title's a bit nonsense. Don't worry about it. I intentionally made the title a little bit wrong. Okay, we get the classrooms today, do we? We'll see. I won't lie, I've also been just kind of waiting for Star Citizen to, calm down the cargo boxes to stream that game. I've wanted to, it's just that, I've done a couple of cargo runs in Star Citizen of late, and it's ended in some strange events where I get the cargo done, but I also get attacked regularly by boxes, which is not as helpful as I would like it to be. So, yeah. Though everybody seems to be playing more of it, so that's good. I'm happy to have people to actually do stuff with in general. I am also aware that Pal World got its 1.0 update. So, yeah, you can definitely probably expect me to play that. Okay. This is an interesting start of this. I have also kind of gotten back into playing some RuneScape again, though I'm not really able to do much because my character is, you know, an Iron Man Extreme One Chunk character, and I don't have the capacity to do anything with that right now because I don't have a RuneScape subscription. Trying to think what else there is that I have lined up that I can probably say is going to just continue existing in some facet. Like, I definitely want to finish this game. Just 100% I want to finish this game. I really do enjoy this game despite some of the puzzles being utter bullshit, which I did want to touch on a couple of things with that. Just to, like, put forward suggestions to how those puzzles could have been made better. And one of them is very simple as to how it could have been improved. One, the drawing room puzzle. A single note with some sort of hint would have fixed that puzzle. And I think the same goes for the museum room. Both of those could have had a hint, and it would have worked. That's just one of those things that, like, struck me about it, though. Guess another classroom. I kind of do want to keep all these close together so I can look at them. I also need to go through here and, find one of the things so I can take a look at a puzzle that I have. We do have that though, so there's that. Anything on any of the tables? No. I do like at least that these have the redraw. Dining room, I guess, is fine. I also do want to get the other room upgrades. The mirror room would also be something I'd want to get a hold of for this. I'm not sure I want to take that. It would give me the ability to alter some stuff and stack the deck in my favor a little bit more. Yeah, I guess. I like green rooms anyways. Okay, let's see. Unusual. Do I care to change any of these? The kitchen is commonplace. Let's make that standard. Otherwise, I don't think I care too much about that. I am kind of low energy today, but it shouldn't be that bad. I still think I need to be paying attention to where musical instruments are. Something tells me that's important. Yeah, we still have the gyms. I'd prefer to get the mirror room somewhere like here, maybe. Just for the helpfulness of that. That's science worksheets. I don't really know if I should be taking the apples off the table. I might want to save those just in case we get an experiment later. There's the trophy room. There's the lab. That would cost us the rest of our gyms, but that'd allow us to set up an experiment just to see what we have available today. Oh, hey, look, another apple. This is going to end up an academic, manner again of some kind. Let's see what we have available. Draft hallway from hallway. For each... Okay. That's fine. Nothing major. Bedrooms are honestly one of the more common rooms we have. Purely because of the way I have things set up. Guess I'll save some of the apples here just in case. I don't need to mess with them too much anyways. I do wish we had the hammer, but not much we can do about that. Alright. If I could get the mirror room here, it would be perfect. It is unlikely to happen, though. And I think that costs something anyways. Yeah. Hidden effect. That could be bad. Oh well. Let's see. Like, I'm not too concerned about trying to get it done, but yeah. There are 3 keys here, and we had 3 bedrooms total. This is the servants' quarter. Yeah. What did that give us? A gym, I think? Yeah, okay. I kind of like having that be its own, like, simplistic little puzzle. Outside of the times it screws us, but that's, its own issue. Do I want the garage? I don't know. It's either one of these. Let's go garage. If I can get the car keys, I can open that at least. Do I go to the library and activate the key door thing? Maybe not. Also, yeah, I know that puts us almost at a dead end, but I'm not going to lie right now, I'm not that concerned about it. Like, I'm kinda just fucking around, looking at things. I do need to repower, the pump room and put water back into the underground so I can use that as a passageway, though. That one's the most simple one that I need to do that with. I don't know what we can get here that isn't bad for us, though. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen overall. Like I said, though, that's just kind of whatever. I don't really care about this day. Especially because there's just like a lot of things we've gotten done, and so I need to figure out a couple of things. I know I could have gone to the foundation, by the way. I just don't care. I want to set up some stuff specific, and if I don't get those things to set up, then the day's kind of just like whatever. Besides, I can just throw coins in the fountain. And it's not like we have a time limit either way. Ideally, what we would have happen is that the first room we get right here would be the, well, mirror room. Outside of, you know, that kind of thing, where it's like, oh, it's a hallway going forward, whatever. The study, the observatory, spare closet. Let's see if we get the mirror room. I don't think the mirror room is a special kind of room, so it doesn't matter for the secret passage. That's okay. We can see what we have item-wise, I guess. Metal detector, shovel, sleep mask. Okay. Not bad. There's a couple of terminals I also have to access again. Purely for just reading reasons. I also need to sit down and read some of the books, I guess. And yeah, I did fill that up purely just because I wanted the ability to throw coins in there again. It's helpful, whatever that may be for us. That's not useful. Let's see what we get. Do we just got... Oh. Okay. Nice. You know what? That's cool. That's a good pile of items. I should try to do something today. We'll see. I want to try to fill the house with mechanical rooms, I guess. That will help. Kennel. Yeah. We have the shovel. That's useful. Hello, dogs. Hello, dog. Is that door locked? Library or conservatory? Because we'll be able to draw the library with this. We should set the library up for me to actually do something with. Another item in the room? Where? Huh? Really? There's item here somewhere? Where? Oh. That was a well-hidden key. And then that would be the library there, which is honestly fine. I don't know what the bookstore would have in it, now that I think about it. Alright, fuck, what was the thing that we'd need to pick up? That is the book we need to read. Also, I should take a picture again of the one thing up here. The list of recipes, basically. So, kind of just curious. Sanctum Keys 1, Lead Raiders 5. I have a feeling I know where one of them might be. I'm just not sure. Alright. Scrapbook. Top checked items. The lucky purse. Yeah. Favorite floor plan. Just because I can't manage. Most paid for was the observatory. Not a shock. There it is. Just so I have that list full and done in my, like, pictures. Did we get all the ones? Yes. Wait. I'm curious. Is there some importance to this page, potentially? Largest purchase, trophy of wealth, not a shock. Feels like something's there. I don't take the ballroom much because it tends to screw me over. And yeah, we need to do that exam, but actually, the word is cheat. We need to cheat that exam and, like, actually pay attention and have an idea what it asked for. There's the boiler room. How unfortunate. I think the bird. We just get bird room. I wonder if there's any significance to the pages here. It says none of them are written. We are returning east and shall arrive on Tuesday. Okay. Don't want to dig too much up either because we haven't got the one thing yet. That would be bad for me to do. I know there's something significant about this room. There's literally a fucking lock there and clocks everywhere. There's something significant about it. Can't take that yet, unfortunately. That would be very nice to have right now, but no. Dining room or vault? Or a corridor to get further away? Oh, that's never locked. but that would be a bunch of money that we can't get anyways because gym cost. I keep forgetting that. Let's do that. Also, we have the entire other side of the house over there that I need to do something with. Up, car keys. Okay, yeah, we probably should go over there. I really just don't care about the logic puzzle anymore. Closet, bedroom. That's not great. Either we dead end ourselves here, or spend the gems we just got. I think we give up 2 items, potentially. It's not a big thing. There's the purse. Okay. Beep, beep. Oh. Ha. Also, one of the green notes said something was a pseudonym, but you can't trust green notes. They can be true, but they can be false. Let's go pantry. Storeroom, I guess. I don't want to soft lock myself, though. Conference room. Well... Alright, I guess that. We'll see. Oh, that's what that does. I mean, it doesn't matter, per se, how rare this is, because there's other rooms we can access it from. Just makes it easier. How many elements are at the top of the periodic table? 2. Okay. Experiment set up. Bypass a security door. Draft a drawing room floor plan. Spin... Okay. I guess that... Ideally, what we would get one day is the shovel, the outside room that allows us to dig up even more spaces, and when you find trash while digging, you get allowance research. Just because that'd be a lot more. But now that we know, I can just start digging stuff up because it doesn't matter per se anymore. Coin. I don't really know if I have anything I need to use money on. I guess it would have been smart to activate the thing in there. I guess. Okay, I have a thought process here. I'm just going to, like, get this place immediately, and we'll come back to it later. Primarily because I want to know specifically about that machine there. Everything else is just like, whatever. I don't like that it's trying to box me in again. I would very much like some reroll items. Those are the second best option there, I guess. Ah. Do I have the lever yet? No, not at all. Yeah, that's exactly why. That right there. Wow, look how many hallways we've drafted in a row for once. That's rare. There's security. Nice. Security being commonplace is fine. Alright, we have a couple of things we could probably get away with. Bypassing security doors, though, is going to be possibly an issue. Nothing? Okay. Not that it matters too much to me. Outside of getting some permanent upgrade stuff and seeing about a couple things, I'm just kind of putting rooms down because I want to. The vestibule. Wow. Really not having luck with that today. We have the car keys? It's not a smart idea, unfortunately, because we don't have the gym to do that, but it would have been nice. Not that it matters anyways. Okay. That's actually kind of unfortunate. That leaves kind of that spot, and then going through the underground. We still need to get into that. A nice purple room. Alright. The harp music playing there is notable. Somehow. Boudoir, drawing room. Or normal bedroom. I guess this because it has a gemstone in it. At least having the ladyship's bedroom is pretty good for that. The walk-in closet is also something to note as being useful. Classroom. How very mean. I mean... that's actually a nasty choice. I actually want that commonplace. Did we not actually go into the dark room? Oh. Oops. That could be bad. This technically means these are powered. Oh, it stayed powered. Okay. Ha. Huh. That's okay. Yeah, we do need to have a couple of good luck here, but... Stayed powered. Interesting. Well, it has to be this. Which, yay, at least. Money. Conference room. Conference room. What would be good next? Yeah, sure. I do want the garage. We have the keys. I want the garage. That is not what I asked for. At least we'll be able to turn around and get food. I wonder what happens if we line up all the, like, rooms with instruments and walk between them. You think we'd get to hear the full song? That's just what's in my head right now. This is nasty. I hate you. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Is a random bedroom. What did you just become? Why did you do that? What room is also a mechanical room? What? Not that, not that, not that, not that. No. 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 Electric Eel Aquarium? Oh. What a nice aquarium this is. I did not know it could do that. That's really funny. Do we have the shovel? Yeah. I'm trying to think what rooms we won't lined up here. Well, you know, I guess. That counts. We'll put that down to standard. It is vaguely useful. As far as that is concerned. No dig spot here. Oops. We need whatever this is on, too, at some point. I don't know what that's to, but I know we're going to need it. We could turn that on for whatever it is. Okay. Well, we have to take the archives here. You don't necessarily need to have this room on all the time either. That door being open now may just be a better option. Weight room. We're powering the weight room. Interesting. I guess we do see what we can power. Furnace. Not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyways. Red rooms aren't the worst, is the main thing. Not anymore. Beep beep. How many mechanical rooms do we have now? Boiler. Technically, this. Security. The power closet. So that's 4. Huh. That's off, so that doesn't mean too much. Where's this at? It knows what that is. I don't know what it is, but it knows it's something. I guess we can have that there. We're gonna have to call day anyways at some point here. What do we got? Each planetarium will contain 1 trunk. The Untamed. Ah, interesting. I'm not sure how you can stack planetariums, but that's funny. Stacking planetariums. Alright, what do we have? Nothing. No connection of power. I don't think any of that matters. This connects. Unfortunately, we don't have one of those. Alright, what do we got? Just more money. Not very good. Another door. Full. East Hall maid's bedroom. Well, none of that matters. I guess that. But that won't have anything in it anyways. And that's locked, so we're fucked? Yeah. Can't even do the thing in the casino today, huh? Right. That's fine. Up our star count again. I do notice that, like, you can't increase your star count, so, past, like, 50. I should do that. I should just, like, stack the shit out of star count and use that at some point. How's the weather looking outside? Storms keep happening, man. Not great. It's great, but it's not great. Makes the internet a little bit more unstable, but I like storms, so. I generally just kind of like the rain. Like, the rain is actually really nice. It's very peaceful. I like peaceful rain. Trying to think what puzzles we have that would lead us to more things anyways. Root cellar. Immediate access to something. More classrooms. I guess. We really do need to try to get that. It's just like, oh yeah, we need to be careful about that too, because gemstones are one of those things that if we don't have enough of, we can actually soft lock ourselves pretty easily, I've noticed. Mirror room. Den. Okay. Not a bad start. There is a couple of things I also want to try to do. Setting that there for no reason other than to get rid of it. Spare bedroom. Dining hall. I don't like having doors just ending in nothing. Oh. There's the keys. To the car. Okay, we go into the library. Here we are. We're the only ones who have looked at this. Okay. Honestly? Get that. Because that's important in some way. I'm just taking pictures of all the pages, by the way. I don't know how we'll know certain things, but... all of these have some importance. The Grand Realm. It'll just be useful to have this. That's all? Okay. Okay, I guess we should also just kind of look at it. First errors, historically speaking, sigils, realm sigils. Okay, we know that. Comprised of the moat sporter, dividing ray, core. The different sigils. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if you don't know the place we are describing. So, yeah, this all very specifically is used to describe places. Okay. There's also just that blank book there, but... I'm not getting that. I don't know what use that is, and I'm not putting it there. No matter what, anyway, so... I'll take that. That's good. Car keys and that. West Hall. Locked hallway. Of course you are. Garage. There you are. Oh. That's a little bit funny. No more upgrades. But we are getting a couple of items, so yay. That's what use that is, then. Get power into this place and we can open it. Not that that's too useful to me. And yes, I am trying to just, like, create corridors where I can put down dead ends again. Where am I? Oh. I just want to be able to actually do that one thing. Anything I can put here that would be useful? Yes, actually. Okay, I need the hammer. There's several of those now. I need the hammer. Pick up that. Conference room, I suppose, is okay. If nothing else, then everything would get put here. Hallway? Kitchen. Classroom. I guess kitchen. If nothing else to help me continue. Not where I wanted that, but sure. Okay, cool. What do we have? The beef stew, tomato soup, club sandwich. Just grab the club sandwich. Alright, so we still have plenty of ways to go. There's the commissary. Parlor, dorm. This, because it might be useful. If they have the hammer. They don't, they have the shovel. Okay. Can at least grab, most everything else? Which begs the question where the one thing is, but... Alright. That should be good. I'm gonna leave that there for now. No reason to mess with it. But man, the shovel isn't bad. I just want the hammer instead. Of course that's locked. Yeah. Okay. What do we get? Wow, I could really use that hammer now. A hammer would be really helpful. Lose half. Damn it. Okay. Not the worst that could have happened to us, but still pretty bad. So that way is through that door. That door's also locked. How very cool. Oh, cool. The archives. Right there. These two rooms have a habit of appearing together, and I hate that. Because that puts us in a really bad position. Ugh. I guess that. What we get? Hall pass? Okay. Helpful, but not great. Security room would be nice. Still alive, prisoner? I live. Again. What do we get? Not good. Terrible place for that, in fact. Also, I'm not a prisoner. Okay. Not great. Those are all... wow, we got things pointed the wrong way in all three. Okay. This day may have literally got screwed over by this combo of rooms. Like, unironically. Live Again, great song. I'm not referencing a song. At all. Sorry to tell you that. Worst part is, it might not even be keys or gems this time that screws us over. Where's this item at? Does this even matter now? No, it doesn't. What? The possibility of the hidden ones being these red rooms seem to be higher. Wow. Why? That's all I have to say is why? Why this one? Interesting little glitch. We have so many of these. Somehow. Somehow I do that. I don't think we're going to manage what I'm even attempting here today, but, how are we doing with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're only at 6 and almost all the... okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. We're not even getting a lot of the types of rooms we need. I don't know what to say to this, other than why. Ugh. It's probably going to be the third one, isn't it? Yep. We're not even able to do an experiment today so far. Guess we have to go with that one. Just hope we get something we can actually use here. The lost and found, or the kennel. The electric aquarium. If it was pointed the other way, maybe. Yeah, we've just not been lucky today. Okay, let's make it even more of clear that the day is just over. Wow. Har har. Do we just look for the one room and say the day's done? I don't really see this working out further. Of course that's locked. Yeah. Fascinating. Wow, that one's not? Huh. You know what? We'll just do that. This day's over. There's really nothing else we can do here. Like, I'm pretty sure this will be locked. Yeah. It's just whatever. I kind of figured early on that this one would also probably just be a bad day. Like I said, ideally, we start with Mirror Room on a day that we actually can use a bunch of things. And this right here is one of those reasons of just being like, yeah, no, this day's over. These appearing next to each other usually is just a portent of doom. What's today's food? A pile of mush with carrot. This doesn't even look like a pie. It looks like they just dumped the pie onto the plate. The clanker curse has struck again. Wow. Good job. How very, very you of you. In here. What do we get? Oh. Okay. Permanently unlock room 8. Question. I needed to look at this anyways, but... There it is. There's some locked rooms, I guess, so I guess we go see if any rooms are 8. Don't ask why I sometimes just repeat words like that. I'm not really certain. It's not something I do on purpose, either. You really should stop fumbling one views, you know? I assume I can use this key to open something. You. The vestibule is probably one of the sillier rooms, let's be honest. Really? Why it has that effect, I don't know. It does not fit. 8. I don't know what counts as room 8. This wasn't the correct direction. I don't know what room 8 is. Okay, it doesn't go there. Good to know. Well, wherever it goes to, I don't know. She's graduating. Oh. Congratulations. Your effect on people is quite fascinating. Day 99. Welcome to day 99. I have zero comprehension of where room 8 is. Okay, let's find out. What could this possibly be? It has 2 trunks in it. You fuck. Let me guess. Okay, it's not that one. Good. I mean, if it has 2 trunks in it, I should at least go see what rooms are available today. I wish Clanker would manage to stop fumbling and causing graduations. Fuck it, let's go with this, just because it's kind of funny. Beep beep. Alright, that doesn't really matter. Log into network. Swan Sang. Shawang Sang. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focused on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. Though I think it'd be wise if you do a quick inventory check on that. Appreciate it. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remember from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the four of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a suitable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I hadn't seen used in a long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our sources that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their full inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. And happier news, me and Tommy managed to kick a child out of Edit's chat. Yeah, all of this should be fine. There's one term still not found. Okay. Nothing really there to be concerned about. I like that this one's quiet. It being quiet is nice. Alright, what do we got today? Immediately, each time you dig up trash, add a chest to the... I don't know. That one just doesn't have a lot of use to me. Not right now, we don't even have a hammer. Okay. Well, at least this one allows us to get an extra gym and access the network immediately. Talking about My Hero Academia. Jesus. Oh boy, here we go again. Spare room reading nook observatory. Okay, observatory, I guess. Let's see what we get today. Yeah, sure, this is probably a good setup at least. Okay. I don't know what room starts with 2. Like, I don't have a clue for that one. Do we really have to do it like this, game? Hammer. Shovel. Shit. God damn it. Alright. Corridor, spare room. No effect whenever we enter. Okay. That narrows down what that can be. The foyer or the planetarium, I'm getting a little annoyed. Another box. Cool. Trophy room, locked room. Well, I guess it's the hallway, because we can't go anywhere from there. It's doing that thing to me again. It is definitely doing that thing to me again. What was this one? Entrance? Yeah. This has a refund. Garage classroom. I have an idea with that one. Alright. Here's to hoping we can do something here. Huh. No. Huh. No. Huh. No. Fuck me, I guess. Planetarium. That's at least useful. There's fucking another one in here. Let's start cracking these open with keys. Just why? Why are there so many? The moment I don't have a hammer, all the nails come out. What? The patio, the dark room. Useless place. Useless. Fuck you. Aha! Well, here's what's about to happen because I can't be asked. Oh wow, look, a way to open all the boxes. I will find a way to get into these. Of course that one had 2 keys in it. We have 50 keys. We get soft lock, it's purely because of bullshit. I need to frame the screenshot of chat where I asked who their Oshi is and then it goes, the kid Oshi. And Tommy just sigh. What room has 2 of these? What bedroom has 2 locked boxes in it? It's not the spare, nor the dormitory. Isn't that and isn't that. It isn't the nursery. It's not the maid chamber or ladyship. Not the bunk bed, not the boudoir. Not the normal bedroom. It is either the master's... No, it's not the master's. Okay. I don't know what room that is. I don't know which one has 2 of those in it. Could hear him loading the shotgun. I'm just gonna go silly today. Yeah, we have plenty of space still, but this is kind of an awkward one. Oh wow, a locked door. Anyways, secret passage or dark room? I guess we could have put the dark room here. It wouldn't have mattered. What can we do? I'm choosing that for actually no good reason. I can't believe the aquarium showed up anyways. Okay. We might be able to get something out of this then. We'll see. There's no effect there. That's unfortunate. The walk-in closet. Are you kidding me? I need the pump room to show up, but that's going to be a bit of an issue. Oh, hey, look, the boiler room. Okay. Does this reset itself back to finished, or no? We actually have to power it. Otherwise, that door doesn't open. Okay. Yeah? I guess since we don't need it. I still feel like we need to find the original ending to the one book. But I don't know how we would do that. Hello, battery. The patio? The least useful patio pole? Almost. It actually had slightly more use than normal. Wow. Box? No box. Alright. Guess we can just throw all the dead ends we have right now into these corners. That's a good find. What room has two? I'm still questioning that. Slowly running out of steps again. I suppose we're protected from that, so why not? It doesn't need to be powered, who cares? That's everything on that side we needed. Or could do. More aptly. Well, technically, I guess we could get another key, but... Could also just activate that thing, see what it does in the underground, potentially. Not that I'd know. That technically have items. It's useless, but it would. That's genuinely kind of useless. Nothing. Sorry, nothing. I am kind of having a moment of I'm not sure what there is to do. Besides get a couple of things set up, which we're just not having luck for. I suppose the thing we should do is just keep going into the corners, get the conservatorium, and just try from there to get everything else. That's fine. The master bedroom is terrible. There we go, that's what I wanted. You can now open everything there. Oh, I guess all those keys will be right there too. So, drawing room, yeah. I don't know what we're going to get here. Okay, there's the broken lever. If we could get the casino, maybe I can figure out what that's about. Where is room 46? North of the antechamber, below the fountain. Full house of 50 rooms plus boardroom. Secret door and tomb. Doesn't exist red herring grotto. Grotto. Obviously the antechamber actually probably doesn't lead to where we need to go. That's a key to something we probably should try to get now. Damn it. Well, at least we're getting some steps back that we needed. Funnily enough, we've also piled up some money. Honestly, having this many keys makes this place kind of worth my time. Knew this was actually something I should do. Imagine if one of the suitcases was just here. Suitcases. Yeah, that's what that word is. Bleh. This has power through it, huh? Why? I really need to just get all the power rooms connected and look at it. This is all the doors, isn't it? Yay, we got all of them. Yay! Good to know that some of this was actually worth my time. Vault. Not the vault, but okay. Fire. We have 4 trophies. Very nice. This is a room I haven't poked around too much in, so I'm trying. Who knows? There might be something in here. No. At least like that. I need to write down all the rooms that have power connectors and try to line those up. What a waste of my time that would be. Okay, food's ready. Oh, hi, Hammer. Good for you to show up now. Oh. Hello, conservatorium. One of the things I needed. I have to go back down to the kitchen, or dining room. Alright, what can we change? East hallway. Commonplace. Laundry mat. Rare is fine. Showroom. Unusual is... yeah, we'll set it to unusual. Actually, standard. Let's make that standard. If nothing else, it's a hallway. God knows we need those. Looking at the alarm on my phone and remembering that, yes, I did wake up at 1 to 3 a.m. to attempt to study for a test or finish an assignment. You're not very smart, are you? I think he has anything else to actually say. Oh well. Kitchen. Chef salad. Banana. 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 Stuffed quail. Oh, we'll get 30 from that. Oh, hey, the casino. Shockingly good timing for that. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Okay, me. I don't know if this thing does anything. So far, no. Why? What is this? Wow, 4 times 0. Bitch. Oh, come on! Uh-huh. I don't think there's anything special about this one. Oh, wow, 2 gyms. You know, I don't think there's much I can say about this. Yeah, I think that might have been a waste of that item. You know, there's sometimes I wonder why I even bothered with certain things. We have the key card, right? Okay. Did I set that? Did I already do that? Do I not remember doing that? Yeah, I don't remember. We've already had 3. You asshole game! What the fuck? It doesn't like me at all. There's the music room, there's the boudoir, and there's the office. Guess that. We got the one out of the one here, yeah. Oh hey, car keys. So we've read all the notes. I'm not sure any of them actually lead us anywhere at this point, but... I really do think that we need to just kind of connect all the boiler room power stuff together and see what happens. I'm just not sure we're going to get anywhere with it. Oh wow, there's the conference room. How very nice of it to show up now. Hello, patio. Boink. I don't know if we continue this. We might go into the planetarium and call it a day. I don't foresee us getting anywhere. Not easily, at least. Yeah. God damn it. Unless you suddenly have one of the keys in you, which... No, you don't. Prismatic key. Yeah, we just go... That prismatic key has a bad habit of showing up whenever I don't have anywhere to use it. That's the laundry. Day 100. Give it up for day 100. Pain problem. Grand shopping center. Neat. Pain pickle. I love that auto-translated to pain problems. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Yoink. Oh, hey, the shovel. Nice starting one. That appearing there immediately is probably the funniest thing I've seen in a little bit. You may notice I'm no longer even bothering making wishes. Yeah. Alright. What do we have? Oh my god, finally the root cellar and the shovel at the same time. We'll come back to that. There are 3 active... I'm thinking, there are 3 active admin keys we haven't found yet, but I don't know what use those are to us quite right now. Holy security, Batman. I'm still wondering where the other 3 safes are. Nothing. Yeah. Alright, so here we go. No loud noise. Good. Remote terminal. Laboratory. Come on, digging spots. Give us all the money. We have it set up. It's 2 of 3. Let's go. It's... These 2 appeared together. Either of those would have been okay. Ah! Oh well. Damn it. Oh hey, look, this thing. We are now going to start immediately, looking for the one, though. Like, we want the archive now. Why? Because we can. That's a curious one. We're going with that. Oh, well, this still isn't bad. It's just a little bit funny that we had almost everything. Just missing that one thing, though. Like, the part that actually mattered the most. Oh, hi, Volt. Fuck. We'll go for the next, though. Like I said, we're just kind of going for things. There's multiple things that can be done. Okay, you. Okay, you. You think you're funny? Let me guess. Silver key. Interesting. That's useful. Does having the power on in that one actually prevent it from doing the one thing? I wonder. Ora ra ra. Ora. God, I want this month over already for a really strange reason. We're not even gonna see the archive somehow, I bet. I love how this likes to show up in places it's not useful. Like, how many times now has this just gone straight into a wall? I'm gonna run back out there and dig up everything in the root cellar. I'm just curious enough, and it no longer matters. I have to figure out that chess puzzle thing, too. Okay. There's a note there that I don't remember seeing before. What are you? Search continue. No signs have been found yet. Another illustrator whose fanciful stories name... Oh. Author and illustrator was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage. XYZ ABC. This is something we already have written down, but... I don't know what we're expecting to find in here. Besides rocks. There's also that information. We have this screenshotted. Okay. Well, no matter what, at least we might get something done today. Oh, hey, the sleep mask. That's actually useful. Let's see. Hallway. Okay. Dead end. Coat check. Yep. How many dead ends is that now? I've been trying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, I guess. So we have 5. I really wish this would stop appearing here. I just can't. I want it, but I can't take it. God, the commissary would be good too. Well, there's the key card. The danger closet is also an option that could have happened. Calling it a danger closet is also a strange notion in my brain. We really need the archive, don't we? That, I guess. Come on, dead end. I guess that also works. Because we kind of need that. Do you have the hammer? You have the hammer, thank you. Also, I'm gonna just buy all the fucking gems. The next time that shows up, I won't be fucking locked out of it. Can. Please do not do cans with that attitude. No, I'm not apologizing for that joke. I don't think I could if I wanted to. This? Or this? That. Now we can walk between these with no issues thanks to the hall pass. All right. Aha. I can't put that there. No. This, though, this is good. This is the other thing to set up, making sure that we don't get locked in. Not that it matters too much anymore. Man, imagine if we had the allowance for digging up trash. Hell, even the star for digging up trash would have been good. We'd be so much further along. Gymnasium. Secret passage isn't terrible, but I don't need something that blocks that. That's one of the issues. I would prefer a room with exit, exit, exit. And that's not happening right now. Holes? I guess that works. Terrible, but it works. What do we expect here? I don't know. The aquarium's a funny one, though. I like the aquarium. It's a stupid room. Let's see. Wow, that's all terrible. Fuck yourself. Could you have appeared somewhere else? I know what room this is. I'm not sure what went up there. Trophy room or veranda? You know what? Let's go trophy room. Man, we'd be getting so much allowance if this had gone right. Oh well. No Roos complaining, nay. That. What, no dirt in here? Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Nice place for that to show up. Pizza! Yay! Well, I guess that. Is that effect permanent? Is the telescope effect actually permanent? I didn't think about that. Apparently, maybe yes. Huh. Oh, hello, locker room. No. Not there. What a strange one. Okay. Servants' quarter or classroom in the worst spot it could be in. Servants' quarter. Bedrooms are always funny. Pretty sure the 12 major keys is a lie. Cow? Cow? You think I'm gonna answer it at all? That's fascinating. No, that doesn't count there, by the way. I'm answering your second statement there. He's gonna answer that with wow fascinating. With that wow fascinating. Just so you know. I guess that. I don't know what's important about 130, but it is. Something has to be useful about this. We already know that. That's part of a sigil. Man, myth, legend, the machine. Also, we never got the archives again, I'm noticing. Not great. The walk-in closet. I mean, this, I suppose, is the best we can do there. Kitchen. Casino or reading nook. Guess that because it doesn't cost us anything. Sure is a lot of these. Should have gone with that instead. Because at least then we'd get something. Fucking rumpus. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Huh. That's not enough. Like, at all. Realistically, we need the Stars of the Dead, probably. So we're just getting too lucky. That's the stupid thing. We're getting too lucky. Like, it just keeps giving us things. I'm not even going in there, by the way. Oh, now you want to give me dead ends. Hmm. Yeah, we'll put that down. If nothing else, we can always run back and freeze our assets for tomorrow. And hope that it just goes a little bit better from there. Okay. That's not great. We could have used so much more stuff that just didn't appear. Man, we'd have so goddamn much extra allowance if I got the just one research. That's why I wanted that. Hello, hamster. Hello, little hamster. Nothing? What do these say? Turtles of Vera. The Thursday Mystery. A console. An Atari, specifically. Huh. There's a lot in this room, and none of it that useful to me. Hamster, get the microwave? No, you're not microwaving the hamster. Oh, fuck off. Wrong way. Just wasted. The archives didn't appear for once. I think that's what has me most irritated about this. Like, for once, archives didn't appear. God damn it. Oh, hey, the freezer. That thing I don't want right now. Well, fuck. It's not gonna be enough anyways. We're gonna freeze the assets and then try again tomorrow. I legitimately kinda am in that spot where it's just like, I don't really know where to go. And the one place I do know to go is not here. That's okay. Oh, well, we're gonna set ourselves up tomorrow anyways. And then we'll get immediately dead-ended, but you know. It doesn't matter to go to the one place where we've got plenty of steps to get back up there. Like, the thing is, I know where one of the keys is. The problem is just getting there and having it available. Then the other problem is there are 6 keys and 3 safes we don't know where it is yet. As far as I know, I don't know where they are. We'll see. And there's multiple things I could do, but each of them requires me to be able to access something that's kinda luck-based. So, yeah. That's not what we wanted. Well, if we can get 2 specific rooms tomorrow, I guess that will actually be pretty good. We need the classroom 1. And the reroll for gyms 1. If we can then get the mirror room, things will actually go pretty decently. For now, though, get me up a couple of more stars and let's go. Is that thunder I hear? Garden excavation site of the dead. 15. We needed 5 more dead ends. Okay. But yeah, it's not like we're completely without direction. It's just like some of it's I'm like, I have no idea, man. Day 101! Give it up for day 101! There's multiple puzzles I know where are. I just don't know if I have what I need for them yet. Let's start today off with a good old-fashioned go outside and see which rooms we have. Because if nothing else, I can still try to get the classroom stuff done without infinite classrooms. They are useful rooms, especially if we have that much, but... Schoolhouse, okay. Anything in here? I keep looking in here like I expect to see something. Like there's some papers and whatnot, but not really. Alright. Okay. We have the classrooms now, at least. And plenty of gyms, keys, and money. The commissary would be a good room to start with. Which is why it's not going to give us that, and instead going to try to hand us shit we don't need. Get out of my way. Okay, not bad. I'll accept that. First classroom, I guess? Yeah. We'll set that there. Go away, library. I don't need you. The bookstore. Oh. That's the one we wanted. Okay. That's kind of really fucking awful, though, to start with, but... I want to look at that again. There's another apple in here. That's not bad. I really do want the commissary, though. Just so I can spend some of the money and possibly have some extra items. That's okay. That's better. We could put that somewhere up here, though. Let's do that. I'm leaving the apples alone for right now. Alright. Let's see what we can put here that is okay to have here. That wouldn't be awful. Yeah. And it's not great, it's not awful, that's fine being there, though. Also, hi, Daniel. Yeah, that works. So there's 3. Mind you, we do need to go through here to get a certain place and check a thing. What a terrible space. It wanted to soft lock us again, by the way. You can just tell. Hallway, bedroom. I really am not happy that it's trying to do this again. I keep deleting Twitter, forgetting why, and then reinstalling and then deleting it again in half an hour. Wow. You really do just keep repeating mistakes, huh? No. No. That's fine. I am growing a little annoyed. It's really trying to force us here. I want a 4-way here. Just put a 4-way directional room here. Come on. Cloister? Can we get the mirror room, please? None of that's the mirror room. That's an aquarium. Mirror. Mirror. That's a go fuck yourself. You gotta be kidding me. The vestibule, I guess. Jesus Christ. That's useless. Stop. That's also useless. For fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, hey, there's the sledgehammer at least. It's literally going to make us use every roll possible today, huh? This is terrible. Oh my god. That's instantly going to have the library, which means we might be screwed. For fuck's sake. Okay, that's fine there. I really need to get rid of some of these dead ends, though. It's really trying to screw me with that. Why? Why are so many locked right now? What the fuck? That's terrible! Stop! Fine, there. Planetarium. Jesus. Why does it want me to put that in the worst places possible? That works. We still need to figure out how to get into her book, though. There's the purse. I have a feeling I need the key room. Also, I'm not touching any of the other things because we still don't know what today's experiment could be. I'm legitimately getting fucking angry, though, at this. Like, it's consistently trying to screw me over. We're getting this. It's a terrible spot for it, but it's still better. We had the key card, right? This way we don't have to hear that god-awful noise, by the way. Pfft. Eternal are your mistakes. You live in the samsara of punishment you have created for yourself. The one thing I really like about my model is how bouncy the hair is. That just looks funny. That's technically useful. The rest of this is kind of ass. But hey, that might at least be some extra steps. Okay. Well, that means that basically anything we could have done with the items is moot. But the lost and found, the boudoir, or the classrooms. Oh, we want more classrooms. What about here? Gymnasium? For just the extra direction? Yeah. Eventually we're going to have to do something, but, yeah. There really wasn't a good option there. Wow. All terrible options. Wow, terrible options. The veranda. That works. We're running out of gyms already. There's a shovel. Hi. I didn't realize I didn't have this. That's great. There's so much digging up areas we can be at, though. Yeah, that's exactly one of the reasons I need that. East hallway? Or kennel? East hallway. We're now back down to needing to save our, stuff here. Although that's terrible. That's legitimately awful. That does work. Yeah, we can put that there. So, we have spots for 3 dead ends here. Almost. This room might be a problem, but hey. I don't like any of that. I guess the kennels. That actually is useful. Okay. That'll at least be useful, yeah. Why do you want to be anywhere except at a bedroom? Why? What is even there? The coupon book? That's not really even useful anymore. Of all the places in all the areas that you could possibly be, the parlor needs to fuck off. I need gyms, so I might actually look at this and see. The black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. I don't even have to try, do I? Why can't I have gotten that one earlier, whenever I wasn't able to use 2 at once? The black box is black. Thanks. Oh, this room's actually pretty useful right now. I'm growing suspicious of every room that I've gone through repeatedly and being like, did you actually have a safe hidden in you? Oh yeah, I guess we can start eating all the apples too, since it doesn't matter. This is art class. Yeah, this one don't matter. None of this matter. I feel like we might want to know this set of information. Why is Antarctica the South Key? Oh. Oh, there's information here, isn't there? Yeah, there's a lot of information here that I've not noticed. The North Circle. There's an eye there. Then there's the spiral, which is mentioned in the ladies' room. The spiral of stars. The sacred circle. What? These are numbered. 46 turn. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, there's more information here. And I do not have the capacity to screenshot all of it. Leave it to this. Seja? Seja. Be covered in information. Each one of these has something on it that looks important. I'm just going to screenshot all of it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. What about this one? Of course it does. There are 2 moons in this universe? Damn. What? The outer circle. Uh-huh. The Isles. Interesting. Drop that right there and screenshot all of this. Okay. I'm sure that's important. Somehow. Specifically. I don't know how, but it is. Ah, thank you. Does this go anywhere? No. Yes, no. Yes, no. We're gonna turn around and head back this way, though. Oh, hey, look. The periodic table. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that looks like it's a set of times sitting there. I love that this is in between 3 classrooms. I just now realized. Huh. Where'd this one go? Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably just going to look up the actual, full thing for this. Because, not gonna lie, really don't want to actually have to sit down and do all of the information stuff that would be here. Did I forget? No, that's still there. Eating these apples, I think, was a waste of my time. Stupid staircase attacking me like that. Ah, nice. Do we sit here for a couple of, like, minutes to let this happen? I mean, it probably is already too late, but, you know, there's at least one of those. I'm just curious what it's going to do, if anything. I like how this isn't actually swinging. Very nice attention to detail. Yes, I'm sarcastic. No, that's never going to change. Part of me is like, I'm sure there's a greater meaning to the arrows of the pointing, and then it's like, maybe it literally is just you have to, like, be here at a certain time for something to happen. It's literally a room where you sit around and, like, do stuff while waiting. It 100% would just have me wait. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da. Yeah? Anything gonna happen here? No. I can hope. Okay, maybe I can't hope. Maybe hope isn't a lie, an illusion. But I can hope. Boy, I can't wait for this door to be locked. Click. Oh, hey, a classroom. Also a kitchen, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, that one was locked. Vault. Useless. Vault. Fuck it. Is this the test one? No, that's grade 7. Okay. This is the history one, isn't it? Yeah. There's certainly a lot of names. History is panned by the victors. Who's Victor? Walk-in closet, boudoir. No. That would be okay in a different spot. Let me guess. Yep. Grade 7 was math again. The thing I hate. The pools. Sure. That's at least better there. So the food's available. I'm realizing I'm not sure if I've already passed up the language course room, but, you know. Am I supposed to do the math here? I really hope not. I hate math. It's striking, by the way, that everybody else seems to be an idiot. No idea. I relate to you, Sandra. Also might need to take a really quick BRB. I will, I didn't put BRB on. Oops. That's V. That's the letter V, not a B. BRB. There you go. I'll be right back. Do human things. Survive. You know what vaguely sucks, by the way? Just the, like, bad fortune of not being able to put certain things where I'd want them. So we've kind of run out of spots that are good for mirror room. Just completely. I'm not happy about that. But there's really nothing I can do about it right now. Fucking... you show up at the worst fucking time. I'm... Archive. Uh-huh. That's not good. I guess we have multiple spots we can put something, but... Man, can I please? Alright, pump room? I need that? Yeah, but... What do we have here? That's... not exactly bad, by any means. But that is just kind of like, wow, okay. That's not what I was expecting. Oh well. Oh hey, the metal detector. And a silver key. Okay. I guess we put this here. Kind of running out of spots. Alright. We're gonna need that. The worst part is we have to translate a, like, note. Oh my god, okay. We might actually have to sit down and read all of those, too. Alright, let's try to get this out of the way, at least. Where is my screenshots folder again? There it is. Alright, so we have the note written by the, one lady. Acceptable. Okay. Okay. OV toward. Overdargirst. Or to, so ov towards the Eldagiris. Early erosion did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are composed almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Eldagiris would be a person then. Giris? Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at with a lot of this. And all of this is nouns. Uldalu. Uleldinya. Uleldimora. The problem is this is in cursive. And I'm not going to lie. I can write in cursive. But I find a lot of people's cursive fucking indecipherable because it's so fucking sloppy. Eldhu ovis. What the fuck does any of this say? Okay. We're gonna just have to start writing this down. I'm a. Is that an R or a V? Veldagiris. Well, that's an L. E-L. D-D-A-U. Comma. U-L-E-L-D-N-I-A. Comma. U-L-E-L-D-M-O-R-A. Period. O-V-U-L-E-L-G-I-F-T E-L-D-H-E-W O-R-I-S-S period N nerd owl. Oh my fucking god, this is cancer. Like, it is genuinely fucking indecipherable nonsense, half of it. Alright, let's see. Let's start with just these 3 lines to start with. So OV, towards. Ulel. Ulel. Yeah? Ulel gift. This person's kind of fucked. A branch of a tree. The branches of the tree are old. Ventravine. I won't read at night. Man, I can barely speak English. Tree-ma trunk. So what is correct here amongst all of these? Manun tre. Manun tre. Tre-ma trunk. So the tree, the trunk of the tree is small, is manun tre. Small is ma. Eldor Ulderis Husinclairlu. Herr Repsenlu. Forget Uldayan Inn. Uldayan Inn. Uldayan Inn. That one would be the easiest to start with. Uldane. Uldane. Ulteach. Is ul you. Ajlor ulteach nevlor. Thank you, teacher, for not marking which one of these are correct or wrong, by the way, you fucknut. Ajlor nevlor. Ajlor unteach nevlor. Hello, you teach new word? Is that it? I'm assuming this is then you. Any other examples that say you? El is I, me. When paired with a verb, it can mean similar I won't, I will. Ul and lu. So, okay. That's all just saying you. Okay. A lack of myself. Similar, I won't. A lack of myself? Huh? So L. So, ov ul el gift. Towards us gift? Towards us gift. Towards el dagiris. 5 of 6 is correct here. El swim nuvdal. I will swim at dawn. I swim new day. Night is night. Okay. So. Okay. Assuming that's correct. Cross-reference to this. Riadul nai. I won't read. So at the end, it's I won't. This is making my head hurt. Forget. So, just gonna try to write the rest of this down because it's fucking indecipherable looking at it. Nerdau el da fucking please. Nerdau el dar iul. Aj elbid. There's no fucking comma there, stupid. Ulhid Eldor Lore. Sorry. Ulodiris Hugh Sinclairlu. Or Hev. Hev Sinclair? Hugh? Hugh Sinclair Lou. Hugh Epsinlu. Those are names. 3 periods. Forget Yulde Dien in. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, this sucks. Okay. First is Aj. Yeah, so of Elda. So, Uv towards. Towards L I. Towards me, da. El. Towards me, dash. Anything with something similar here. Ajlor Nevlar, Hiwam Ovet, Elswim Navidu, Riedel Nai, Acceptable. This is a waste of fucking time. I get the feeling I kinda know what it is, though. Trey is tree, Hugh is house, lore is word, loon is water, yate is gate, Dao is day, Nai is night, Array is future. Array. So... Oris Nevare is what? Ne. Nerere. So ere is future. Ov. So the last word, like last sentence in it. Oris nevare. I've already fucked up the way I've written this. I just realized. God damn it. Okay. 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 I don't know how to fucking write this down or use this in any way. Alright, let's start with the last two sentences. Ore Raja, Ori... it's OV. It looks like an R because whoever wrote this has a fucking impossibility to write. So, Ov... Well, first off, just let's go down the full thing, actually, just from the top to bottom. So, Ov El Da. El. Ov El. Towards me. Da Giris. D-A... like... J? J. D-A-J. Is that anywhere in any of this? D-A-J. And Iris. Dajiris. What is Dajiris? Ajdao. Dajiris. Anything with any of those letters anywhere? Or should I consider that a name? Okay, I'm just gonna write Dajiris is possibly a name because this is very clearly to my something. So Dajiris may be a name, it might be dearest. This is the letter in the crypt from the woman that I'm assuming is the dead uncle's dead wife or something. So, towards me, Digerius. To my, basically. Uld el. Eld dao. Oof. Ul? I'm pretty sure that might be ul and not ov. So, el. Yul. Yul is you. So it's U L I or me. You, me. Unless eld is a different word, which I'm not sure about, but I'm looking. Eld Dao. It is separated. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything about that, though, with the D there. Like, I don't see anything that's eld, you know? It's ULELDDAU or W? I'm assuming it's day. Yumi Day. What? Yumi Day. Unless that's supposed to be you are my day. Nai is night. You, me, night. Mora. Is that morning? I'm betting that's morning. Ajdao is okay. Mora. No. Anything with Mora. As Mora is something specific. Mora. Mora. Or Va. Is that R or V? God, I hate this person's handwriting. It's... Okay. Just gonna put you, me, and Mora. Okay. Towards me daijiris, Yumi de, Yumi night, Yumi Mora. Nakamura. Ovul el gift. Towards ul. You gift. As a verb. Towards you gift. Eld. Eldhu. Eldhu. Hugh? Towards you gift. Me. Hugh. Oriz. Hugh. Hugh M. Ovet. Is that correct? Hugh M. Ovet. Hugh M. Ovet. So Hugh is house. Gift you me house. Me house. Ovis? Ovis? Towards Ovis. Ovis. Ovet, but that's two S's. Is that a direction? That might be a direction, but I don't know. The large house is towards the east is correct on all of these, apparently. Huwam Ovet. Ovis. Towards Ovet. So, Ovis. I'm sorry that I'm sitting here going back and forth and trying to translate something you can't see. But it's important I get this. Nevdao. Dawn? So, Nevdao basically is dawn. That seems to be what it got that wrong there. Dawn. Uldar Aile? Aile? Uld? So back to this. You are Ele. Dawn you dar Ele. Loon water. Is that showing up anywhere in this? Arele. Tre ne. El swim navdal. Lerid trevin vin. I'm assuming that's wrong. Nevor huem ovet. Hello. Rayleigh. Rayleigh? Is le a lack of myself, me? So is it Ray? Are Uld are le. That's what it is. Uld are le. Dawn you future without me. Okay. Dawn you future without me. So that's the first 3 lines of it. Arelu. Nerdao. So Dawn Eld Arelu. Dawn Nerdao Eldarele. Dawn you with dawn you future without you. Ajay bid Ulhid Eldelor Ulodiris. So Aj first, L me bid. First me bid. Me bid. First me bid Ulheed. You heed. Eldlore. My word. My word. First you bid my word. Words again. Yeah, I know. Ul od diris. Ul you od diris. Dagiris Oldiris. Ov? No, that's a D. Ov ol. Ajlor nevor tre matrunk. Il swim ajdao. Eridnai. Eldor de ul u o d d I R I S. Okay. Hugh Sinclairlu. Hugh. Hugh Sinclairlu. Hugh Epsteinlu. Hugh. House Sinclair U. House Sinclair U. Wait. It's at the end, yeah, Lou, so aren't. House Epson, you aren't. Epsin, you aren't. Wow, I misspelled you aren't. Cool. Forget Uldain in. Forget Uldain. Forget you. Dayan. Dayan? Dayan. Uldayan. Uldayan. Will teach Dane? Forget you D-E-I-N. 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 In. Okay. There's 2 lines left. Ujora. Ja. Jo. Ra. There's probably a book that will tell us more about what these words are that we can't specifically get. Erajan. Ulgo. Nevdo. Ajlor. Alright. Old. You. Georgiari. You. Georgiari. Are there again. So Georgiari. Not the same word. That's that backwards, isn't it? No? A-E-R-I. 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 Is that past? Teach Trevin. I'm just gonna have to put that down as George Iari, because I don't think I can translate that. Oh god, this is a long one. Uldare Oris Finror Finvor Ovis Fin Niveau Ul, u, ul, you, da, uld are, you future. It's pretty clear that ULD is your. I'm just writing you because I'm translating it literally. You future ov towards east whatever that is. You future towards east finvo away finvo FENN finvo away vin vo finvo, not F tre is tree. Anything here with that specific layout? Finvo. Ovet. Finvo. Nevlor. Ajlor ultich Nevlor. Finvo. Is. Fin. Away. We might be able to just guess some of the words here if we're careful. You DEINJO oh great me, you put the fucking cursor over a letter, you fucking lunatic. Volvo away yeah Jorovo DEINJOROVO J doesn't even appear in any of this, does it? Ajlor Joel Ja. That's, is it an O or A? No, that's an O. Vini. Vini ba da bingo. Nevdal Redda. Day DE Uld EIN EIN EINJOROVO. So EIN, is that anywhere? Unless that's supposed to be an, no, that's a J. This one we may be kind of fucked on figuring out. Your EINJORO. EIN. Okay. EIN JORO away. OV Eraja. So you Eraja. Something last. Era ja. E-R-A. Yeah, that's an R. Not E-V-R? Era ja. You era last. Oris nevare. Oris. Ovis. God damn it. Toward east. Toward east. Nevare. Tre. That's not a T though. Re. Are. Nev are. Future. Is nev are. Dev. New. New. Future. Okay. That's the main body of it. Lorja Eldris. Uld Jora. So, Lorja. My last word. Or, yeah. Last word. Technically, I should write this down as it's written. Word last Eldris me Iris. That's still not something we know what is. Iris. Uld Jora. You. Uld Jora. Jora is also unknown. Alright, after wasting God only knows how much time. Dajiris. Alright, I'll read it out. Have a good stream. Save some brain cells? No. Towards me, Dajiris. You mean day, you mean night, you mean mora. Towards me, towards you, gift me house ovis. Ov. Towards is. Ovis. Towards. Yeah? Toward east. Dawn you future without me. Dawn you future without you. First me bid, you heed me word. You old Iris. Yeah? Old? Old. O-D-D. So something like possessive, because that's what that D kind of means. It seems like. Iris. Okay, so where were we? Dawn you future without me, dawn you future without you. First me bid you heed my word. You something possessive Iris. How Sinclair you aren't, how Epson you aren't. Forget you day in. You George Ari. You future towards east. Fin away. You einjore away. You era last towards east new future. Word last me Iris. You Jora. Your Jora. Yeah. Okay, so we have it at least somewhat translated. And that took a stupid long amount of time, didn't it? How long did it take me to translate all of that to a point where it's still not useful? Son of a bitch. Where am I? What am I doing? I actually feel kind of stupid now, having sat down and done that. So I can kind of guess what most of this letter is. That's the problem, though. There's a few words that aren't there. I can guess what some stuff may mean. I'm fairly sure iris is some form of affectionate word, given the nature of it. But most of that I'm not sure was worth reading in terms of solving the puzzles. I just want you to realize that that's probably what happens here, is that most of that was pointless whenever it comes to solving the puzzles. Now we have the test. 8 years certainly flew by. Locked. Fucking... Damn it. Alright. So here's the thing I'm gonna do. Because I can't be fucking bothered to sit down and actually do more than I just did. Where is this game? Community guides. Like, yes, I could sit down and do all that. Ha 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 ha. What if I just search test? I don't want whatever half of this is. I just want the one thing. I said turn that off and search again. I love that there's... Is there really? Wait, did they put it as exam? Come on. Okay. So here's why I'm doing this. I can't be bothered. We have 30 minutes for this, though. Then... Yeah, by the way, part of it's, these that I don't want to do. It might be cheating. I don't care. Some of these really just don't matter either. Let's see. that. Yep. Then, which two pieces of art best to pair to depict the letter B? I don't know. What the hell kind of question is that? Huh. I guess that's a vague hint, but that sucks. Okay. 6 error. 22 years. I'm looking for the actual part of this that might actually help us translate the letter. I don't feel bad for cheating on a test. A test of things that don't matter to me. Q is for house. That's Newgate. The phrase Tellinvale can be translated several ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable translation? Answer B. I am not an old tree. Good to know. A very, very long name. Rajoram. Ooh, Rajoram. Is that anything in here? Joram. You have a very, very long name. Joram. No. 44. You can count me out, Le. Print screening that one. There are words on there. And the correct answer to that one is that one? Okay. All right. All right. That is actually useful information, potentially. I'm taking this and I'm immediately looking at it. Yes, I screenshotted it just for that purpose. That's the only thing there that I actually needed. Or is et in. Those are directions. Okay. East is south. Okay, with that new information, or in. In is not in. Damn it. That's north. Okay. Using the Eurasian terms for cardinal direction above, what would be the clearest way to give pointed directions? Ovtre Isha. Ajin. So north et Ovtre Isha Trevo. Isha is okay. Trevo. Fin. Et. Et is east. Okay, with this, Towards you gift me house towards south. You gave me a house in the south. Forget Dayan north. Fiend away. Towards south new future. Okay. Interesting. Alright then. I don't know what any of that has to do with anything, but sure. I was really hoping we'd be able to actually, do something with this anyways, but yeah. That's helpful. Alright, I don't know how long that took me, but hey. Alright, we can get any room we want here. What room do we want here? Wow, all of that would be bad. What room do I need here, to be honest? We could put the mail room here and just, like, call it a day. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we're out of, letters we can get, too. So we'll get that. We'll head back down there. Unless I can freeze my assets again. Which, I mean, I guess we can go see what I get there. It doesn't really matter. Wait a minute, what the? Oh. Wait, how do I? This way, stupid. Sorry, I spent a while trying to translate a made-up language. It hurt my head. So the people with the black flags fought the people with the red flags. And then they built a empire or something. And then they started killing each other again. And then they kept fighting. And then they crowned a new king. And then they built even more railways. And then they had another empire. Okay, got it. Well, that's simple. Of course it is. I don't know. Whatever this is, I guess. Oh, cool. This room. That's actually helpful. Key? That's not a key. That's a food. That's a car key. That's not the key I meant. Oh, the broken lever. Okay. What do we have? Fucking archive. Rare. Die. Spare bedroom. Commonplace, that's fine. Make anything red go away. The laboratory. I don't really care. Pump room, I guess. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get the, wow. This is kind of interesting. You. Okay. Hey guys, we got the room we needed next to the room we needed. I never get this lucky. What the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. Where did we come from? The front? Yeah. Cool! We actually get to use this now! Yay! I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, we can try at least, yeah. I still want to try to drain the pool. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm not allowed. Yeah. The greenhouse can be. The kitchen can't. Neither can that. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Damn it. Well then. It'd be really nice if this just was both of these tanks dumped into there without a single furtherance of the problem. I don't know if that will be the case, but... I'm really hoping it's not off by like 1. I think that would drive me up the wall. That leaves 2. No? I beg your pardon. Oh yeah, I hit the button. Hada. There. The problem is, that was actually a pretty high water level it had, so... I don't think that will be enough. I think it might need, like, 2 more, or something like that. Though, to be fair... I can go look. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Other than my own laziness. Hopefully we got a couple of things done, though. We are also just kind of having to guess here a little bit, but... we need mechanical rooms. We need as many mechanical rooms in a house as possible, which the count for is a little bit odd. Oh yeah, we filled up the house again, didn't we? Yeah. Oh well. I'm going to go look, and if it's not, I'm going to just try to guess how much we need. Also, that's the 3rd page I'm using on this game's notes, by the way. I'm wondering, by the way... There's pictures in the basement. Why? Fuck that website, no fumos. Amazing, good job. How deep's the water? I am actually guessing we need 2. I actually think we may need 2 bits of water here. Okay. That's gonna be really weird to do. Because I'm not sure how much that's gonna require. I know there's the other puzzle over there, but I'm not bothering with that yet. It feels like we've gotten fairly little done today. Then again, most of it's been just trying to set stuff up. Like it's I know where certain things are. It's just an issue of getting to them. I also need to keep an eye out for breakable walls. Alright, what do we have? 3. We'll have to go back and check. But I'm pretty sure that's correct. In any case. Let me guess, still can't? Hee hee. Where exactly is that going to? I think about it. I want to drain the pool. Pool is, what, 6? Yeah, 6. So it has to go out through here. Womp. Womp. Yeah, that's pump 6, alright. Drain going down through... Oh. Herder. There we go. The main reason... I'm not sure what kitchen does with water, but it does give us something. Meanwhile, aquarium, I really don't feel right about trying to kill all the fish in the aquarium. Fountain, draining the fountain's something we can do, no issue. Greenhouse, I don't think there's a reason to drain the greenhouse. The pool, on the other hand, has zero purpose being filled with water. Also, I just am curious. I totally am not going to kill the fish. That's not something I'm planning to do. Trust me. I wouldn't do that. And if you think I would, you're a terrible person. How's the pool looking? Anything? Like, come on. There has to be something in here, right? Like, that looks like it opens. I also forgot how the pumps work the other day. I never said I was smart. This may just be a room that holds more water for all I know, though. Alright, the pool is empty. Also, we don't have an aquarium, so I wouldn't be able to go look. It'd be pointless anyways. Although the funniest thing is we can power that with the aquarium, so we could do something silly, but it's filled with money. Ah. Why? Okay. Well, I suppose so. I'm sorry, chat, for what I'm about to do. I'm a horrid liar. Training stuff seems to actually do stuff, though. Huh. That's full? Yeah. I genuinely don't know what the fuck's with the pool, though. Where's the aquarium go? 3, so pump 1. I didn't think you would actually let me do this, but here we are. Uh-huh. Fishes had it coming. I guess I can go check to see if 2 water is also what the reservoir needed. That's the wrong pump again. I'm just curious. Oh no, poor fishes. I'm being quite vicious to the fishes. That much is known. Alright. Bing. Trying to think about that letter that we found, and all I can say is I haven't a fucking clue what the significance of some of that is. Is this enough water in here? No, it's not. Okay. I feel like I looked at it already and had the answer to that and still somehow fucked that up. Man, I really don't want to have to go shopping, like, this week. At all. The weather has just been getting worse and worse with just the heat and storms. I'm assuming 2 water's good, and from there, I don't know. Wow, we've wasted so many steps just running back and forth, though. In any case, reservoir. Go! I'm kind of assuming that's enough. Actually me? You fucking dunce. Pump 1. Goes like into goes beep 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 into there. I'm more like, yay, water, soak. I don't know if this is even worth my time, but hey. This is a little bit funny at least. It'll be my luck that there's actually a key in there that I need or something. That's backwards. Damn it. Also, yes, I'm just dumping shit back into the pool because I can. It's very much a why not moment, you know? Might as well. Okay. That'll do for now. There's only a very select number of rooms we actually want to have water in. Huh. You fuck. There we go. Then through here, down through there. Okay. That's the wrong one. I think I'm not running out of steps here. Guys. Really? On the table? Like, on the table? Okay. I don't think that's how that works, but okay. I didn't even go in here and look at any of that. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, we'll see how well we did. I still don't know what the fuck we're doing. Academic campus. Nice. We still need way more rooms than that, though. I want to see what happens when we go absolutely insane with it. Oh, hey, look, all the money lying out there. Oh, cool, there's a trophy there. I forgot we also had this. 2 gems and the sleep mask. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to smuggle something out of this place eventually. Ace the final exam. A+ on everything. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get done today. Starting with the utility closet isn't bad. Not ideal, but hey. The placement's whatever. Security room would be... Okay. There's the security room. Interesting. Ah, I see. How much water did this need in it for us to... Ah. I see. Oh, by the way, Clanker. You know that wish I made in favor of you? I take it back. Trade post, hovel, or tomb? Oh. that, I guess. Oh, you give me. Well, I don't want that. Well, that's better than that. Okay. Flower. Alright. Well, huh. Okay. So we have 2 of the mechanical rooms already. That's interesting. I guess we try for the one thing. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything right now, but... Set... High... Offline mode... Unlocked... Then log into network... Do an experiment and see what we get. Man. I'm trying to think what we still have to do. Like, we have all the other keys to get. But just like, I'm not sure how likely that is to get. Bedroom, I guess. Pantry. Bedroom. Wow, I got that back immediately. Good place for that. Well, there's the sledgehammer. Okay. But yeah, I don't know where any of the other keys could be. And I'm struggling to remember where other things are, too. Secret passage. Into a hallway. For the sake of having that. Oh, the pool hole. Right. Yeah, we do have, that. I forgot that this room was a thing. Alright, I guess we do some puzzles. We still need to finish a number of these. I don't know why I just pressed that like that. 18, 10, 40, 2, 9, 5, 20. No. 9 minus 4 is 5. Five? 9? That's multiply, you fucking dipshit. No, it's not. Yes, it is. That's 1. No. Huh? 9? What was... I'm sorry, my brain is completely blanking on what these colors are now. I'm tired. Forgive me. 9 times 4, you dunce fucking idiot. $3, $30, $10. I don't like receiving that. After I've already set everything else up, receiving that often feels like an insult. At least we're able to get all of that every day. Hallway from hallway, right? Hallway from hallway, add a star. All right. Somewhere different. What is this? Nothing. Draft room, library, or showroom. Guess the showroom. Pendant? Moon pendant, yep. Silver spoon, master key, and chronographer. Right. Okay. I'll take that. That is a hallway, so we might actually get something from it. The main thing is, I need to figure out where certain things go. Like, where the fuck does room 8 exist at, you know? Where are some other things? Oh, hey, look. Experiment successful. Can't win them all. Or can you? Not really sure I want to do that, but whatever. I mean, partially one of the things I'm up to is just trying to get certain things set up, so it doesn't really matter. Is the telescope always in her room, I wonder? Not a bad set. I kind of want hallway into hallway, to be honest. Just get that there. Realistically, I just want to start piling up stars. Fuck it. Yeah. Actually, let's do it. I feel like that room's important. Like, I feel like I actually have to do that. I'm not fully certain what that's going to do, but I feel like it's necessary. I put that as high as I could, and it still shows up, bitch. I mean, we can have as many hallways as we want today, I think. Hilariously enough. Of course that one's locked. I knew that'd be locked. Why do I feel surprised by the fact that the place that is locked is locked? Shit. Come on, be lucky. Yay. Oh hey, another hallway into a hallway. That's legitimately doing what I want it to. I feel just certain somewhere in here is something. I see. Oh. That's why. I'm not very smart, mind you. You found a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans, the library. Do I really want a second library? The veranda. Yes, actually. Huh. It didn't occur to me that that is in fact something that could be done. I love that I didn't think about that at all, but okay. I could have been duplicating rooms this entire time. Oh my god. Shit. That's cool. I'm glad I'm this dumb. Why? Of all the things, why? You know, it's kind of funny thinking about it. I could probably get rid of all the items I don't intend to use. Like, fairly easily, in fact. Oh, that's that one. Right. Which way did I not come through? The vegetable? Yeah, the vegetable. Of course, that's that appears to be the one way I can't. Why did I do that twice? Oh well. I don't really care about the vegetable. Neat. This is gonna get silly, isn't it? Oh. Well, I guess that. Sure. Yeah, I could probably do some cheesy shit now. What do I need? Whatever I can get, to be honest, but that's not what I mean. If I can keep certain things... Sorry. Thinking. Ah, cool. I'm glad that showed up. I can stack certain things in my favor, can't I? If I can do certain things, that being standard is fine. Putting that back to standard. You are always useful, so always please show up. There we go. Drawing room, conference room. Parlor, office, study. Another gymnasium or the clock tower. Clock tower. For the sake of clock tower. That I won't clock tower. The tower to clock, the clock tower. Because you gotta walk like a tower to clock, a lock. All these locks need to be unlocked, for we are, in fact, walking down the hallways for reasons unknowns to me. Banana. Made that less common and it still shows up. I am kind of running around just trying to find a room. A single room that has just eluded me this entire time. Hello, Observatory 2, Electric Boogaloo. Let's see the stars. Or again. You know what I just thought about? Two observatories, telescope, double observatory. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Anyways. With that ridiculous thought in my head... What happens if we make an entire side of the house nothing but that one room type? You think it would let us? Like, just green all the way around? What did this? Hallway from hallway, add stars, so... Wait a minute, this isn't what was supposed to be here. Why are there now more of these? I feel confused. Why? Why are these here? It's gonna get really stupid, isn't it? Oh, hey, the music room. Does this have a chance of giving me car keys? Not my favorite keys. Security 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hey, Ice. Look, more security. Don't you feel safe? Rotundies. I hate you, archives. Go away. Beep beep. Alright. Oh my god, that gives us 9 steps. Oh. It really is insistent on trying to just block me off sometimes, man. Huh. I like the mirror room. It makes me laugh. Beep. Oh, hey, a hallway. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere that I'm even vaguely aware of that has, any upgrade discs that we haven't gotten yet. Well, only one of these allows us to continue. Unfortunate. I'm still after a single, like, room, by the way. Like, it may not seem it, but this entire day has been an entire long stretch of me trying to get to one room with the correct layout of stuff. Like, that's what makes me kind of just, like, absolutely fucking livid. We're looking for a singular one room. And it hasn't shown up whenever we actually have set it up. Mind you, this is still not even that great of a setup, and I don't know if we're going to get it, but we have at least, like, 3 cog rooms, so... We could have a second dining room. Going drawing room. I just need the re-rolls. Secret garden key, I guess. That really doesn't help me at all, but, you know. Was there anything telling us directions again? Like, we still have whatever the second puzzle here is. I don't know. I don't remember anything giving us further directions here. There's a goose that points south and 2 other directions that I don't know about. Where is this beeping trying to take me? Oh. But yeah, it's just like, huh. Anyways, this leads fuck all to anywhere. What a ridiculous house. I don't care. Okay. Garden Chateau. Can I fill the entire house with nothing but hallways and see what it does? Does it have a statement towards that? I didn't even get to see anything. Well, at least we get a package today. The brass compass and 2 gems. Okay. That's nice. Alright. So that's our setup for right now. Okay. We are still missing 3 safes. One of which I'm not even sure is a safe that I know of, but it's there and I just have to figure out how to open it. What we get here today? That's kinda lame. I'm not gonna lie. We kept the sledge and the hammer. A shovel and the hammer, sorry. Huh. There's also the underground puzzle stuff that we still have to do, but I just want the key. I want that last key. I don't know why I'm not allowed to have it. That again. Oh, hey. The gymnasium. I need that room. That's the room we're after. That won't show up. I so do love whenever that happens. I need the parlor to stop showing up. It's not even that bad of a room now that it has 2 keys. Like, it's a 2/3 chance of us getting something. But still. Locksmith. Okay. Special key. Come on, something unique. The silver key. Okay. Thinking about what is even still in the, like, list of rooms that we have to, do stuff in. We need the 8 room. Wherever the fuck that is, we need the 8 room. It's proving to be a mystery. And I have the worst feeling that it's classroom room 8. And we have to do something there. Okay, there's the pump room again. I'm kinda curious. Lucky's rabbit foot? Lucky rabbit foot, yes. Where's the... Oh. And this no longer works, yeah? Okay. Can't open any of that? Okay. Black Bishop. Okay. Nope. Portrait? Oh, there they are. Well, you show up whenever I can't use you. You bitch. So with that room, I specifically need to open it and get, I have to have these. Has one door for each of those in the house. You see the problem there, right? I hope so. This is quickly becoming one of those situations where it's just like, I don't really know where I'm going, and I'm just trying to get to certain places because that's really the only thing I have left to look for. Is there really a reason to have that? Really? Okay. But yeah, I know that room has a key for the underground in it. That's the problem, though. It has one. I can't really get to it. Oh. And I feel like I'm missing some stuff because I kind of have just forgotten some things. Which is another reason I want to power everything. Just to see what it does. But I also get this feeling that there's like a brick wall somewhere that I've not smashed down yet. I love that this shows up. I hate you. Of course it does. I don't even know what I'd need to save or not. That's the thing, too. Oh, there that is. That's cool. Each time you dig up trash, you get something. Yay! Can't go through there. Where's this? Here? Just silver key it. I don't care. Why? Fuck off! Man, now? Now you want to show up? I should be saving them, but I'm starting to just have that, like, fucking aggravate. I'm genuinely mad at this. Like, seriously? Okay. Well, unlocks room 8. I have so little idea where room 8 is. Ah, finally, something we actually need to see. I'm assuming this isn't still powered. Oh, it is. Oh my god, there's a hint. So, laundry room. I don't see anything in the laundry room here. Yeah? Yeah. A hallway. X. There's an X at there. Okay. Okay. Turns out this is important to have done. Grill. X. I don't know. But there's that. This is the normal bedroom, I think. It's a bedroom. And, archive, arrow pointing to a drawer. Archive. That's misspelled, I don't care. File. Drawer. Okay. Good to know. Night links. I can't believe doing this was actually somewhat important to us. I can't believe that this is here and I can't get it. There are 2 keys in here, yeah? I know what room it is. No? What? It's not. Okay. There's a boat out there. I'm going to try that everywhere. I am going to try that everywhere. Oh, hey, car keys. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Oh, this is bad. We might actually get stepped out today. Funnily enough. Though that does give us a chance to try a couple of things. So, yeah, it turns out draining the water from the fish tanks was a good idea. Who would have guessed? The grill. And that. Okay. Strange. That was not a correct room to go into. I don't know. Let's open up the car and see what's in the back. The green key and the treasure map. Okay. Where is it? Oh. How? 2, 4, 5? It's in here. Isn't it? 2, 4, 5. It's in the garage. What a convenient treasure. Wow, it's full of gemstones. That's neat. Okay. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to anywhere we can use that, but sure. Is the apple still here? Did I eat it? I ate it. 3, 4. Oh, come on. Really? Not gonna make it there? Fuck you. Please. Please, work. Do it. Yes. Yes? Yes. Wonderful. Saved purely off that. Oh, hey, the kitchen. Cool. Wonderful. We can manage. Okay. There we go. This still doesn't help us, though. Because we might just be stuck one more room forward. You know what? Something about this. Man, I think we need the archives. Points to that, but I think we need the archives. Alright. Well, unfortunate, but hey. Okay. I love that the mailroom, like letters, for the most part, didn't help us even in the slightest. Outside of 1 or 2. We really didn't learn anything new. The password for admin was good, at least. Alright, here we go again. Immediate spare bedroom. Okay. I'm not even going to look. At what's available in the one house today until it's actually something pertinent to do. Uh-huh. I'm not going to lie. Part of my attention span is starting to fall off. Because I'm just running through this place for hours on end trying to get one thing to show up. so far, it's not doing so, and that's just making me want to restart the day already. Like, I'm getting really impatient is the thing. Oh, man. I don't want to bother waiting around here for that. Whatever it is, I just don't want to. I really am going to put the parlor on, like, red room level fuck you. We don't need to turn off the keycard system. That's the one thing we have. Get this back. That's something we want. That's 3 mechanical rooms. It likes to show up a bunch right up until I don't need it. Put that down there. I notice that each of these rooms are also got this kind of symbolage to it, and I don't know what use that is to me. So that's double locked there. Okay. That's some luck. It's some luck in the way of it's awful luck. There's also that, which I don't fully know what goes to. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be? Archives. Funnily enough, something I actually wanted for once. It pointed at these cabinets. I have to figure out what it is, though. You don't think I have to have this powered, do you? Why was it pointing to here? Why was it pointing to the cabinets in there? Fuck it. Turn on the power in here. I'm curious. Power's on in here. What does it do? Why was it pointing to these? Does that actually even mean anything? Can't even climb up any of the ladders, so... It pointed at cabinets in the archive. There's something in here. That's the worst thing. There's something, I just don't know what. Getting so lost. Oh hey, there's finally security. So that's 3 of these rooms. That's locked. Okay. Now all we need is the actual room to appear. Okay. Is there any commonality to where all of these are pointing? Have they been specific in their usefulness? There's gotta be one of the keys in the safety deposit boxes. I am almost certain of that one, by the way. Finally. Just finally. Question. It's not doing it, is it? Oh. I know why. I've made a mistake. I know why. They're not blocked doors, that's why. Okay. Is there any more mechanical rooms? Room 8. You don't think you have to get there from the rotunda, right? Where the fuck would that be? Room 8. How many mechanical rooms are there? The workshop, the utility box, the boiler room, security in the pump, and the laboratory are all that. Along with that place and the electrical room. Fucking hell. Okay. I have a feeling room 8 is going to be something fucking awful. Just call it a hunch. And a familiarity with certain bullshit that this has already pulled. Can we stop with the dead ends today? I see. Oh, it's not a dead end, so... The worst part is getting that room to show up, and then being able to actually use it. So the laboratory... Okay, we need a bunch of these then. Got it. That. Weight room can go kill itself. No reason not to buy all of this. Like, unironically, the weight room of everything is just a place that I don't want to ever see show up. Uh-huh. I'm choosing those because it's just something to do. That's it. Why was it pointing in here? What in here is useful to me? I'm also noting that we haven't seen a single one of the key lock doors whenever we have the key. I'm really hoping we can at least get some more mechanical rooms and it'll appear to have them, but I think it's when you put it down, annoyingly enough. The veranda is not available. Okay. The musical thing is just not useful. Let's get this. Just see what we have. I mean, we want to up our star count anyways. That's a lot of really nice stuff that don't mean anything right now. The aquarium. Man, this would have been so well set up if I had just been patient, too. Yeah, in here. Pointing to that drawer. Whatever that means. See anything in here. And then it has like an X there at that. So I just don't fully know what that means. Really? Really? Are we fucking serious? This showed up again? I don't even know what that is. Swap. Dice for stars. Steps for gems. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to do something and hope it works. How many stars did we have? It costs 5 per. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what I thought it would do, but okay. This is a good way to get rid of all my resources. So if we power this place, have a shit ton of money, we can... This serves a cost all of your remaining stars with your allowance. Oh, permanently. All of your remaining stars with your allowance. Okay. We're starting over that day, by the way. Interesting that that's a choice. Yeah, that one just kind of didn't lay out very well. I need to make the room with the 8 key a lot more likely to appear. And then I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing with it. So I can turn my allowance into stars and vice versa. Okay. That means I could up my allowance by a hilarious amount or give myself a shit ton of stars. Got it. I don't really see that as useful, though. Like, at all, to be honest. Cool. It doesn't help that I have no idea where literally any of the other keys are, by the way. Like, I can make guesses, but I can't really tell. Also, yes, I am kind of just running through the rooms and hoping things lay out a little bit more correctly for me. Where the hell else can we get a couple of things? Does the room 8 key go here? Strange statement. I don't know what this means, but I feel like that's what that means. Thinking about things is slowly starting to hurt me. I think there's security. That is desired. I can't believe we made it this far without running into locked doors like that. Secret passage. What do we want to put here? Well, the aquarium. Unless this means I need to, like... I don't think that's the case either, actually, thinking about it. That'd be dumb. Oh. There's the mirror room. Well, every time I see the mirror room now and I have the opportunity, I'm gonna try. Although getting around to the other side of it is probably not as likely. Fucking please. Who is planting turnips in here? Freakish activity. Yes. All right, let's see. Passageway. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, wonderful. Lovely room. I like it. That's the wrong way. What do I have? Not what I need. This, please. Give me the card, 2 keys, and the shoes, along with another rock. Okay, sure. I'm just so desperate to actually get some form of progress here right now, though. I'm not going to lie. That's just all I want. This the 8 key goes to the diary, which, you don't think so? You like having a second veranda? Oh hey, a hammer. I know I need to also just like go to certain rooms that I haven't in a while and look around them on the off chance, but still. Some of the rarer rooms 100% have what I'm looking for in them. Yeah, that. Whoever keeps coming into the house and flipping that off, I'm gonna flip you off. You louse. You languid rat. Okay. How many of these do we have now? I know we have a few. And off. There we go. That'll make my life slightly easier, I hope. Alright, more Hall of Mirror stuff in a second. What special key do I have? Oh yeah, the silver one. The ballroom. That's actually kind of useful now. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Ball 1952. Man. Okay. It's at least a free reset of gems down to that one amount. Rarity, the pantry. I'm tired of you. This can be more rare, like common. That's fine. I don't really care about that one. I don't really even know what I'm gonna put here. I don't know if I care about anything here. Okay, that'll do. Though we may have to, avoid going anywhere near the ballroom right now. Because that kind of acts as a hard limiter to that. Is there anywhere else that the basement key could go? God damn it. I wasn't fully intending to do that, but okay. Sure. Another boiler room. So that's three of these rooms now. Cool. There's the archives again, despite actively being avoiding them. Redraw that. Sure, that's okay. I realize I've just completely avoided the easiest areas to work with right now. Another security room. That's 4. Okay, getting there. What are you beeping about? Oh. Conference room. Passageway. Freezer. Conference room, I guess. I'd like the lab to show up, but so far that doesn't seem very likely. What we got? Another turnip, sure. Man! The coat check's about to end up on the shit list too, even though I know I really shouldn't do that. Well, at least we have a way to get all the way back up here. Ideally, I'd put the schoolroom somewhere where it's pointing into a corner so I can actually use them, like, appropriately. Then back down through here. Into there. But yeah, I need to get, like, a bunch of schoolrooms down. Somehow. And activate, the mirror room. And just see what madness can unfold by going far above where it wants me to. Okay. These are now a bit different. That's a problem. I actually need to go through that area now. Because somehow I got cut off repeatedly. Neat. The funny thing is, a lot of the time we're not being even screwed by resources anymore. It's just basic stuff. Alright. Well, the fuck? Unusual and rare cards. How about no? I am not okay with you doing this. Please stop. Don't you dare soft lock me like this. Okay. You like the second boudoir? Sure. A second drawing room is also funny. This place is turning into the Academy of the Arts really quickly. Oh, hey, look. Another observatory. I cannot imagine what this is about to do to me. Ah, yes, the dead-end one. Mm-hmm. I should have known. You fucker. God damn it. You sly shitfuck. Gives me three rerolls after that. Ugh. Hello, Vault. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not even touching the money. It no longer matters. Okay. Bastard ass thing. I should have known whenever everything else wouldn't let me get to the other side of that it was preparing to do that to me. I've been added yet again. Why? There. Okay. Sure. Let's start off with that. You know what? Let's see what the other door is on the outside. Actually, first this. I want to know. I want to know. Okay, it's not doing that to me. Cool. Or is it? What do the fingers mean? What do the finger mean, George? Why is that there? Okay, there's the experiment lab. There's 2. You know, I should immediately turn around and go back out. Because I just realized that we're in a position to get soft locked, and a reroll may save us from that. Is there one of the safes in the bedroom? Because that thing's pointing down. That's my thought process. Because they have to be in the house, yeah? We already know where 5 of them are? 6, potentially. We don't even have anything. Trying to think. Like, I'm genuinely at a loss, and that's kind of the problem. I know where one thing might be, and that's it. Okay. Cool. There's the next one. We'll go flip that one switch now. At least that bedroom's preventing it from being too bad. That, yeah. So, we have 3 of the mechanical rooms. I think we need like 5 or 6 total. What was it? Every bedroom, okay. I wish this would just auto happen too, but we need the safety deposit box keys. They wouldn't be in here, would they? I'm just gonna start clicking on any of that. Do I have marked that, this is a black night room? Black night. No, I don't have any black nights set. So, security. Is that white or black? That's white. Okay. Well, we don't have any black knight rooms. White bishop, white rook, white knight, white pawn. No black knights, black queen, and black rooks. And no black bishops. Okay. It strikes me that I haven't been keeping an eye on that. Something useful. That's useful. The storeroom is... Yeah, we have that. Horfs. Horns. Alright. East Hall probably should have been a choice I made there, but There's whatever that is. I'm just gonna have that go into the wall because I just can't care about it. Please don't be all dead ends. Damn close. What rooms do I not have? Of course the vault shows up here, along with the fuck-ass parlor. I've grown to hate this room so fucking much. vestibule, the mechanical room, which we can't use yet. We have to use that one. Vault, kennel, drawing room. The vault keeps appearing at all the wrong times. Same with that thing. I'm hoping we get the thing. That thing. The thing with the power thingy. I really should sleep more often. Can't use any of that. Dining room's okay, I guess, but not great. We still only have 3 mechanical rooms, which means that other one is more or less just completely off limits. It keeps appearing now, and I'm getting angry. I just fucked myself over. God damn it. Okay. And yeah, I'm still trying to get to this one room. I don't know how long it's been, but I'm still trying. Yeah. I don't... okay. Of course it's locked. Corridor, kitchen, green rooms don't cost anything. Well... We've hit a point, though, where it's just like, I don't know too much about what we have left to do. I can take a guess on what something is. Like, there is something I'm almost certain I kinda understand what is about, but I'd have to go back and look at every room and the portraits in there. And I'm not going to lie, that just sounds like a miserable time. That, or I'm overthinking something incredibly hard, which is, you know, possible as well. I don't have enough for the necklace. Garden key? Yeah. That... Does that work on both ends? I wonder. Like, can that work over there? I'm actually curious. Oh, cool. Thanks. No. Did I put down the... I keep putting down the dining room and forgetting that I've done that. That's fine. Well, we got dead end again. Whoa, great. Bah! Fine. We'll see if that's enough. Come on, just give me the key. It's all I wanted. That's the silver key. That goes to the foundation. No. No. Damn it! Fucking... Okay. We have another chance. Except maybe we don't. We'll see. Fucking silver key. Okay. Okay. We probably are gonna run out of steps before that, but, you know. Fuck it. Sure. I have a sense of humor. What's in here? The key card. That's a fuck you. That is a genuine just go fuck yourself. Man. Oh, hi, Vault. Fuck. Okay. It doesn't even have food in it this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can get to the dining hall, so maybe we can actually get some food. And end in the one room. Man. I tried. I keep trying. That's all I can say. I'm in internal pain. Give me this damn fish. We've gotten shit all done. That's the worst part. Like, nothing has gotten done. We've gotten a couple of trophies. That's about it. We translated a letter that seems to have no purpose to it. Now we're here. What does this do? Why are these here now? Why does that keep happening? Oh, yeah, the observatory. Duh. Christ me. Our best chance is going to be the day we have 50 stars. I think that's our best chance. Also, I'm tempted to just keep using the shrine. Why? I don't even know at this point. But yeah, there's the puzzle behind the one door. Okay, whatever. There's some place in the underground we haven't fully unlocked. There's the door that we keep going after. Unironically. Ironically, I just don't know what to do. Like, where is the only other safe we know? Here. That's the study. I swear to God. That's probably not even the safe that we need, but... I'm going to input a code into that whenever I get the chance, but I need the magnifying glass to do that at all. I would really like not having dead ends right now, please. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not in the headspace to be able to do that. It really doesn't help though. I'm just desperately trying to find any clue forward. Why do I have $1? Where'd all my money go? I didn't pick up my allowance. Fuck. Okay. That's on me. I know that's on me, but still. God damn it, me. You dipshit. Herder. If that doesn't tell you how much of an autopilot I've been running on now, just trying to get things done, I don't know what would otherwise tell you. Could the place have the magnifying glass, please? That'd be helpful. Shovel and magnifying glass, that'd be nice. Well, shovel at least. Then there's this thing. I feel like there might be a way to turn that on, I just don't know. Patio, worst time possible, but I'll put it down anyways. On the grounds that something has to be done with this. I don't know what, but something has to be done. I really could have used an aquarium here. I'm not gonna lie. Spare bedroom, I guess. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. I really probably should have just made this a green room. None of these are magically buttons, right? No? Okay. This room is almost the same on both sides. Is there literally... Is it mirrored or... It's not mirrored, is it? Yeah, no. Huh. feeling like I'm missing something in here, but I just am not finding anything. Okay. No. Breaking down that wall wouldn't be possible, would it be? Wildebeest. That's neat. I'm so happy I bothered. At all. Okay, where the hell is the magnifying glass? I hate the very notion of waiting in here for it to get to 9:15 or 10:05. So I feel like nothing will happen. I was thinking about those numbers and trying to, like, imagine them as dates. Alright, where's the treasure? Okay. What do we have? Really should have come in here first. Oh well. I'm just going to do this for the sake of having them connected. So what do we do? What do we do right now? We have exactly one room for that, so no. There's so many rooms that are mirrored in some way that it's driving me up a wall. There's security. Yeah. Bad spot still, but whatever. There too. I know there's one in here. That's the thing that's been bothering me the most. Wait, what? 3 trunks, 1 trunk. What? Why is it listed like that? Tired, man. I feel like I've gotten nothing done. That's a really nasty feeling to be having. Lab. There's 3. Oh, what kind of experiments can we do? It probably won't matter, but... Actually... it will matter a lot, holy shit. That might save our ass. We're about to go open some trunks. Never mind. My eyes have reopened. I'm awake now. There. There. Okay. Okay. Those are mechanical rooms. Every mechanical room is an extra door in that room. These are great. can hear the excitement in my voice at the prospect of finally managing to get something. Can I have some more dice? I'm really going to want more dice. Where were they? Oh, observatory, planetarium. Having the chance to actually open all of that is driving me way harder now. Because that's one more thing done. I'm desperate to make some progress today. Well, that's fine. I wasted a lot of steps just becoming incredibly excited, but it's okay. Now all I need is to not get soft locked here. Alright. Cool. This is actually nice. That I guess. There's like 10 aquariums. Come on. Oh. There's one. Oh, yeah, we do have the nursery. I was confused for a moment. Set that there. Alright. This is actually really good. We might actually manage now. Aquarium. This will also just restore steps that we wasted, thankfully. So, that is the archive, yeah? I'm not mistaken the archive for something else? So there's the archive, and then there's that room. But I'm trying to figure out the exact reason why that's at all important there. Another aquarium. Okay. Hopefully we're actually getting all we need, and we'll actually be able to get it. That's open now. Oh yeah, I guess I did need to check to see if the, one spot had the thing done, but, eh. Alright, we should be maxing out the rooms of that one room now. Yay. If anything, I would like to be able to actually put down the mirror room as well. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'd be a full 9. That'd be a 10. Yeah, okay. Infinite aquariums is just such a powerful thing to have. Oh, hey, the classrooms. Cool. If it doesn't appear somewhere else along this line, fine. I don't want that. I don't want either of those. This for the refund of the amount. And this time, I'm not going to be stupid and fucking open that door there. I hope. Do I want another yeah, I do. I want another aquarium. Alright. We don't have a good spot that we could put the one thing anymore, but that's okay. What do we have? The green key? Sure. Man, the other thing I could use is the pulls into the locker room, so I can try to get that one thing and also have the other, but I was gonna say it's unlikely. Is it going to be nice to me again, or is this just a setup for despair? Because I've grown so tired of despair. Oh, I don't have any gems. There's some rerolls. That's nice. Mirror room was the thought I had, but it doesn't really matter now. No. Oh yeah, I spent all of them on that. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go try to roll it. We just need that one room to show up, and I'll feel good about today. Today's not been great. Damn it. Of course you're locked. 7 re-rolls. Okay. No, I don't need another aquarium, thank you. Fuck off, parlor. Please don't do this to me. Please. Don't. God fucking damn it. I knew it. Why did I get my hopes up? I fucking knew it. What? Wait a minute. 8 times 8 is what? I can't remember my multiplication table there. 4. I swear to God, if we get fucked over again, I don't know what. I can't say anything because I don't know. But still, I just want the one key. I've been running after that key this entire time, and we still haven't got it. And it's like the only major lead I have right now. Man. Like, there's a sigil puzzle through the one door. There's the other puzzle in the cavern, like, cliff area. And there's the puzzle in the draft room. That's about all I can really remember, which isn't good. Maybe the mirror room will eventually do something, but... So this can go on that side. Good to know. But yeah, there's also whatever's the extra thing at the end of this. But yeah... I just have this, like, vague sinking feeling that we're not getting it again today after everything. Motherfucker. Really? I really don't know what rooms are left to look at that, like, there are still so many things left that I somehow haven't found. That's this. We rarely ever see this room. Oh, look, the car keys. But yeah, it's just like, I'm getting to the point of being lost and not having a way forward. It's like, I don't know if I've just missed something obvious or what. When did we get 2 secret passageways? Anyways, hooray, we got screwed over again. Oh yeah, the conference room does that. Right. Okay. I guess tomorrow is a day to actually try again because, you know, we will have 50 stars and thus infinite capacity to screw up. Ending in here will give us at least a little bit more time. I am so tempted to just start throwing money at the statue in the shrine just to see what it will do. But yeah, so much of this day has been spent just spinning my wheels trying to get the one room to get the key. And I just don't know where to go from there. Like, I have bits and pieces of a bunch of puzzles, all things considered, but it's still not enough to know what I'm doing. Fucking god damn it. Nothing. Why? The temptation to just end the day there. Okay. To be fair, I should have walked around that day and looked at everything, tried to find out exactly where certain things went, but by that point I was just that mad. Okay. This shit again? I still don't know. Like, I can still probably do a couple of things, if I put my mind to it. I'll take that there. That's fine. Probably the better place for it. So the dead end trophy, I think the way I'd want to probably do that is get a day that I know I'm going to get dead ends if I look through the telescope and have the luck to get the crypt and have already laid out everything that I need along the way of the building. Okay. Aquarium. Commonplace now. Attic. Commonplace. Terrace. Commonplace. All of those are good rooms. Hello, veranda. Okay. I don't know why I sighed there. That's a decent one, but still. Shovel and the metal detector. Okay. Mm-hmm. I still want rid of this. Oh, cool. I'm fine with that. The keys can be outside. That's something to note. That'd only be 2 rooms. That won't work. That's not what I meant, game. You know, that's useful, actually. But the 3 of these are also starting to, like, concern me. Just, we have 3 missing still, and I'm not sure where I could even begin to look. Laboratory is... yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3... 3 so far. Okay. Can I get the digging one? I want the digging one. Sure. I'm going to try to build up some of these stars at least and see if I can't do something specific. Don't you love whenever you can tell that something just, like, drew my ire immediately? Beep? Really? No? No more beep? No beep. Is beep. Where? I'm still trying to think if there's any items things that I'm also missing. I hate the parlor. I hate the parlor. Oh my god, I hate the parlor. Seriously? I wish I didn't have that be something that immediately brought me to the library, potentially. At this point, I wish I had more just keys. Yeah. Fucking parlor. My hatred of the parlor has become even higher because it just keeps showing up. 2 of 3 fail. For fuck's sake, game. Please don't. But yeah, it's also just a matter of like, I've been running around these exact same rooms over and over again for nearly 6 hours for one chance at a key. I am not under the delusion that this is ass. Because I know this is far beyond the scope of ass. I'm curious what will happen. Like, I'm probably not going to use that yet. I mean, I could, technically. I could. But I don't see a lot of reason to. Alright. What are the chances here that we could actually get the thing we need? If we find the room. I'm not sure it's high. Oh no, you believe in me. I'm doomed. Lose half. A commissary. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's in a corner, so I'm just hoping. But I have a bad feeling that it's going to just do it to us again. Please. I don't want the silver key. Come on. I want the actual key I need. Fuck. It's... God damn it. Okay. Cool. I'm not going to use the stars. I'm just not going to use the stars. We're just going to run through here and look for anything at this point. The worst part is it needs more than that. I think that's genuinely the worst part, is that, hi hamster, that it requires more than what we had there. Aha. I don't know, this. Pet dog. But yeah, trying to just find these things is now becoming a pain. That's the trophy room. I can tell it's the trophy room. And we're kind of just scuppered for today. Bright side is getting more stars means more rerolls for later days. So I want to actually put down more rooms, basically. I have no idea what that'd be, nor do I want to find out. Oh, sledgehammer. I gotta think. Where the fuck have I not even been yet, though? That's a major one. I have no idea what those will be. Wow, how very fucking cool. I know I could go back to where that one was and probably get like 2 more reroll stars, but What I need is a experiment with just add a shit ton of aquariums and then take all those aquariums and just go ape shit with them and have rerolls available. That way I could build up how many corners are in that room? 8. 1 would be the main door, 4 would be side doors. A solid 30, just to be certain. That will allow us to make everything common, at least. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also developing a hell of a headache, and I'm still going purely off the desire to get this one goddamn key and go unlock a door. And it really is just that simple. That's my full and total goal for the last 6 hours. Somehow I've failed each and every time. Commonplace, yeah, that's fine. So there's something in here involving the clocks and whatever may else be. Observatory. Early on, not bad. So this is these 2 star sets. Okay. I really do just kind of want to like run that thing up as high as I can though. For goofy reasons. I feel like there's a safe in here, but I couldn't be sure. I can't be sure. Wrong words. Thank you. At least useful. This has been probably one of the most useful crates for me. Just that one that's been sitting there that entire time. Which way is that pointing? No. Which way is that pointing? Yes. What rooms don't have a direct specific purpose, too, is something I should consider. Because those might actually be rooms to look at. Fine, the laboratory's fine. Yeah, you need to be standard. Even more so you're now commonplace. Nice window. I also feel like I need to figure out a way to open that other gate on the other side, and also find all the other data chip things to put in that one place. Hallway from a hallway, aquariums. There we go. There we go. We're in the money now. Oh, thank God. As long as we can get that going. Which, technically, yes, we can. Okay. Come on. There we go. Now we'll do it. It's tried to soft lock me. That's funny. Reminder that I put aquariums as common. This. We're going to just try. We're going to just try. So all I need is the aquarium. There it is. Commonplace, yep. It's also powered, which makes it even funnier. Alright. So here's what I want. I want another aquarium right here. Thank you. That's gonna show up every single time. Damn it. Okay. And now, mirror room. Yeah? Yeah, that can go there. Come on, mirror room. Uh-huh. Mirror room. Mirror room? That's the boiler room. That's not a mirror room. I like how it does tell me that there is a power connection of some kind there. Are you kidding me? Mirror room! For fuck's sake. That I need for something else, but mirror room! Mother of fuck. Come on! Wow. There it is. I was gonna start losing my mind really hard there. Aquarium. I mean, no. That's not correct. There we go. Alright. Now we need the pool room. Alright. Which side are we on there? I don't remember which opens what, but oh well. This opened this? Okay. The pool rooms could go here without issue. But the, other aquarium is also fine. This is how we're gonna open this place. Well, we don't necessarily need to do it with just that one room type, but hey. One of these is the open one. Is it that side? Right there? Alright, it's playing some shenanigans with me now. Come on. Really? Alright. Well, when we have all four sides, whatever. Yeah, that way. If on the off chance it tries to give us something we don't need. Like a dead end right here. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Still don't know what that means. Or what that thing over there means, but oh well. Okay, that opens that. Although, what is open up here? Anything? This one spot. Got it. What do we got? Did I already know about that somehow and fail to remember? That seems like something I would do. Oh. That seems about right. I think. No? Still no? Not everything? Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, hey, another trophy room. That one we already did. This room was just full of spare rooms. Nope, 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 nope. Pull that one back up. You know, I think I made maybe a slight mistake in what I was doing there because I didn't think about it really hard. Oh, hey, look. An aquarium. Alright, please, game. Just be nice to me and let me have all the other rooms I need without having to waste all my stars this time. That looks a lot like you telling me no. I really don't like that. Please? Okay. Now, for the love of God, please let it not have been that door right there. What do we have? The silver key. Okay, you're just trying me now. Just genuinely trying. Okay. Come on. Let me have it. You, no. No, 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 you're not. You're not serious. The batteries? That's interesting. Come on. Give me the key. Finally. Sanctum key. What? Oh. Security is funny to put there, I guess. I don't know. We have the sanctum key. We finally got the one goddamn thing I was looking for. Now, let me put in the pools, please. That's a hallway. That's fine. How many of these hallways do I have? Oh well. There's the pools. Oh, right. I needed a gym for that. Thanks, game. Pulls. Pulls. I'd like the pulls now. I have the items for the pulls. Can I have them? Pulls. Pulls. Please. The pulls. I'd love the pulls. Can I have the pulls? Pulls. Why are you being mean to me? Pulls. 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 Please. Pulls. That's a pull hole, not a pull. I'll take the gallery because of the 8 key. I don't know where I can use it, but I'll take it. Oh. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from Finn. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bend. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Mundanity? Avarice. I recommend you think again. To first begin, place me within a bin with an in within its sin. Mundanity, gluttony, wrath, envy. So it goes into one of 3 of these. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. Mundanity is not a sin, is it? There's only 7. You'll find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. Hubris? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. What? I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that right just takes all of those out. Gluttony. To first begin, place me within a bin with an end within its sin. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is number number of the room we are in. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from Finn. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. If I am in a bin far from Finn. The sum of my sins, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. You think again, I am far from one. Finn. I don't know. Place me with a bin within with an inn. Envy or lust? I assume you go here. So far from Finn. The Bend of Tail. Okay, what is wrong? This is room 8. Okay. If we spin a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. To some of my sin, as it is pinned, it's a room. Okay. So that goes there because it's 8 letters. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. To begin, place me within a bin with an in within its sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the Finn. Alright, let's start that over. And go with what we know for certain. I share a trend. Yeah. That either goes there or there, and I'm not sure which. I'm pretty sure it's one of those two for that one. Down at the end. The sum of my pin. Okay. So this one is 8. Because 8. Haha. So gluttony. 2, 4, 6, 8. So that goes there. I can't believe it literally just goes into the door at the end of the room that it is found in. God damn it. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. A min or 10. That one is probably somewhere along there, but I do not know. I recommend if you think... Okay. So I'm pretty sure this one goes here. To first begin, place me within a bin with an in its sin. I do not think it's either of those. So I feel like it has to go there. From the fin. Fin can mean too many things. I'll end up putting them all back in the exact same places I put them. I probably am. And naught has happened yet further still. What the fuck? To begin, put me in a spot with the letter N. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. No. Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7. So, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Okay. The sum of my sin, as it is pinned, is a number within the room we are in, room 8. So, yeah, that's the only one with 8 letters, yeah? 6, okay. You love this room? No. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. A min or 10. Like, I feel like that is sloth. I feel like that... Is it... Or is it something stupid I'm not noticing? You'll think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Well, there's a fin right there, so I don't know. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be down on the end. At least there's like a puzzle to this room that makes some level of sense. Though I have a feeling it's much worse because there's something still not right. Fit it all in. be on the end. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bin. Okay. I also made a slight mistake here, didn't I? Yeah. I didn't even look at that one close enough. No? I'll get it eventually, even if I don't understand it. There we go. What? What happened? Oh, don't tell me this was for fuck all. This had nothing to do with anything. Okay. Good to know. Well, that was a waste of my time then. Whatever, it's out of the way. Holes. Holes. Holes! For fuck's sake, pulls! Oh my god. This is bad. It's doing it to me again. No amount of luck's going to help me. But yeah, I'm quickly running out of things that I can even think of doing. On the winning the Rule 8 puzzle. It's nowhere near as bad as the previous rooms puzzle, but it's still stupid. Oh my god, it's another aquarium. Oh well. But yeah, at least we have the key now, so we've made some sort of progress today, but I'm not going to lie. I'm running out of things I know what to do with. Oh, finally. Well, there's that. Oh, cool. But yeah, I'm not sure where any of the other safes are at all, and I'm trying to think of what puzzles I even know exist anymore. And it's not great. Of course, you show up just whenever I can't fucking get you. Why does this one keep becoming the servant's room? That's curious. Well, game, I'm not going to lie. I really need, like, 2 rooms. You're not going to give me either. Yep. Has you done the red door? What red door? I don't know anything about a red door. Second dinner. Freezer. Oh, cool. Second dinner. Underground red door. Don't know. I don't know anything about a red door. I probably do. But I don't, because my head hurts. I spent way too many hours running around down here. Alright, let's go to the underdown and ground the key into my brain cells. I completely forgot about the red door. Okay. The chess puzzle, the red door, whatever the chess puzzle is. Wow, we didn't put enough water down here, huh? And yes, I did get the one item out of there. Do I have any proper way across? I don't think so. That and you have not do look very closely. Oh no, I have looked very closely in the drafting room. I know there's the tiny safe in there. I don't know the fucking, like, code to that, though. Even though I have a thought that I might... Did this reset, or am I just in the wrong spot? Please tell me it didn't reset. No, I was in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, there's the red door over there. That requires power of some description. I don't know if I can open that, nor do I care. This is going to require something that I don't fully know right now. Yeah. I have the book. That code is cancer? Oh, cool. It's the other door that's open. Oh. Cool, the one I can't access. Yeah, that door that I need the power. Half the code is the room for the drafting room. What? Do I have the drafting room? I don't think I do. I don't even have the thing I need for that anyway, so... I really don't like most of the quote-unquote puzzles. For the safes. On pretty much any level, actually. Alright, well. We'll see if we can't pull the drafting room and look. Because I am aware that that thing exists. That's the problem. I've known that, like, say, little tiny safe has existed for a really, really long time. And just haven't been able to do shit with it. Half the code is in there. Power. Need power. Then there's whatever's up with this room. And I say whatever's up with this room because I've noticed that all of these seem to have like clocks. And as such, there are clocks in here. And two of these clocks have little symbols on them that really upset me. I like how this has just piles of gems and not much else. I feel like something's up with the gambling room, but I could not begin to tell you, and that's a second one. That's a second one. I forgot I have more than one of these. Half the code is in there. I also drained the aquarium and saw that it was pointing to the archive and then that one room. The green one. Fuck if I know what that was about, though. I also have noticed that there's fingers pointing to doors here, whatever that means, and the bedroom has a finger pointing down, whatever that means. You like to live dangerously or something, I guess. I love whenever I can tell what something is. I swear to God. Just walking in here staring at this. I still don't know what that is. It's red, that other thing's red. That's literally my thought process. Okay, laboratory. There's the study. Alright, laboratory, what do you want? What do you have? Okay. Sure. This day is not really meant to even be done. Of course you did. Fuck. This motherfucker. I have a sledgehammer. Not a shovel. It's always a dead end, isn't it? Anytime I need it not to be. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off. The lack of care I'm taking now is growing significantly. White Bishop is addict. Yeah. My enthusiasm. I don't have a shovel. Fucking... God damn it. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna be honest. Nice. Nice. Aquarium. Oh yeah, that is a whatever room, isn't it? A bedroom, yes, that thing. I'm fairly certain there's another thing with the garden. Where's it pointing? Doesn't matter then. Can't use it there. Drawing room, cool. Have I seen anything else that was mentioning specifically directions that could possibly indicate anything? I mean, there's the letter that was in the other language, even though that thing is, I never want to have to read or look at that language ever again. Does it mention anything? Your future towards the south. Oh, is it just everything pointing south that opens up that? God damn it. If I spent multiple, like, mounts of time translating a letter just for that, I think I'm gonna fucking vomit. I could still try to brute force it. I could. Okay. What else do I have in, like, screenshots? Where is that? Where is a round room with 8 things in the middle of it? That looks vaguely... like one of the garden rooms, but I can't really be sure. That, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's no longer important. I already kind of figured that out before we even started it. Alright. I'm gonna look at this. Because that has a bunch of numbers on around a rock face looking thing. I don't think anything here looks like that, though. No. I don't think the bookstore even has anything. If it's not anywhere inside... Is it outside? Somewhere? Then there's the spiral of stars and planets that was mentioned very specifically. That part of the world map, but that doesn't really mean too much. There's that. Where's the map? There it is. No, nowhere really looks like that. Okay. Am I gonna be able to even get to the draft room? Can't even be bothered. Oh, hey, the shovel. Staring at the map of the underground again. If it's not something on the ground, is it something up on a wall somewhere that I haven't taken notice of? Maybe. What else is there? All the symbols specific to those locations, which all revolve around that one thing. Which I'm not sure how to actually solve that, per se. Other than the middle can't be changed, so... Maybe I can. Maybe I actually can. What would I get from solving any of that? That wouldn't be worth my time now. Okay. This entire section? No. That's fine. Keep looking around here, but I'm just still not seeing anything. Like, this is in the color of other stuff, but at the same time, not. Which is just like, I don't know. Unless I need to, like, arrange 4 rooms in this pattern for some reason. What else do I have saved here to take note of? Oh. Maybe I've missed something I can do with the power hammer or the jack shovel, as I want to keep calling it. Maybe there's something to that. Feel like there's something with that too over there, but I don't have anything note-wise that says anything about it. Other than potentially the letter, but I don't think that's that. Huh. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m., 100 bells. That's the letter. That's a screenshot of another VTuber looking completely stupid. In a silly way. Oh. What rooms do we even have left to open up? We're still going after the fucking drafting room, which just has decided not to show up again. Very average activities. I forgot that I had 2 trophy rooms again. Okay, there it is. Really? Not that it really matters anymore, but... Come on. Wow. Sure. Wow. Okay. That's not great. Well, at least we got this one. Emerald bracelet. Very useful. Mm-hmm. So much usefulness right here. I'm gonna go look at the chess puzzle again and try to just think about that. Because I get the feeling that I should be noticing something about it. I don't know if there's a reason to go look at the mines or anything else again either. That's opened. Where is it? This looks vaguely. Like something I've seen before. Is it not, though? I'm not seeing any button to interact with anything. No. Okay. I thought I had something for a second. Oh yeah, there's also this entire thing over here. Still don't know anything about it. Fuck is this? This has to be something. It's here. It has to be something. Everything else has been. Same with that gate over there. Damn, that is not it. Gee. Okay. I thought I might have had a thought there, but no. Need to figure out that shut off, whatever it is. There's this. There's all the logs, but that didn't mean too much. I feel like this will lead me somewhere eventually. But I don't know if that even opens. I'm just now looking for anything. This is here. It exists. I feel like it means something. But I can't fucking place it. Yeah, of course not. We've hit the point where I have lost complete, like, understanding of what I'm doing, and I'm poking rocks on the ground. Poke. Okay. Well, if none of that's anything new. At least we have the steps to run around like a complete fucking Nimrod. You know, that thing we are. I swear I have seen that pattern of rocks somewhere before, though. Oh yeah, we didn't get the garage today, so I can't check over there. Can I drain this? Probably not. Did I ever put anything in here? No. Fuck it. Might as well. Who knows? Maybe we opened the door or something at some point. I don't know. Oh. Oh, those are there, apparently. I didn't know that. I feel like that's not the best thing to be doing, but okay. It just strikes me a little bit, disrespectful? Yeah, disrespectful. Not that I'm known for my levels of respects for things. I have no idea who you are, dead person. Yeah. You got 4 notes? I have 5. Oh my god, that's where her key is? Son of a... Okay. That's fine. I need, like, to get rid of that. Why didn't that work the first time I did it? I did that before. I've done this! Why was it closed again? Or not open the first time? Why is there an upgrade disc here? What? Mother... Squawk. Well, that's interesting. Also incredibly unfortunate that it's told me that. Because now I can brute force it. I love whenever I get completely distracted by the sounds of, like, this, and then suddenly I'm solving a puzzle by force. No. Who told you to do that? I'll take it as a small mercy that it's letting me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. No, not that. Wait. Hmm? Uh-huh. 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 Oh. Let me guess. Storeroom is a white pawn. Security is white knight. Okay. I see. I see. I'm not solving a puzzle. I'm having an aneurysm. Scree. Fascinating. I need all those rooms. At once. Ow. Ow. My skull. Ow. Ow. The update. What am I doing with life? No thoughts like that. That's too much. Oh yeah, that small issue I might have caused myself at one point. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the fuck am I getting over there? I really hate that. Okay. All of this is on this side. Got it. That's not worth my time doing. I'm not gonna have a way around either of that, am I? No, what am I doing? Okay. Well, opening a tomb apparently turns out to have been a decent enough idea. I can't believe her fucking key was behind her picture and I only now looked. Okay. Do I just try to get her room, open her diary, and read that after I finish what I'm doing? So I don't forget that that's a thing. Do I have anywhere I can use this? Yes. Okay. I feel like I haven't made progress despite there being definite progress. Yep. Spare bedroom. Her ladyship's spare bedroom, spare master bedroom, spare servant quarter. I can't believe that upgraded twice. I could have had something else, probably. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the foundations. You know, maybe I should probably have this be the last day. I think I have a headache. I think I have a brain aneurysm. I think I'm dying. I think I'm gonna vomit turkey. I don't think very often. I'm not thinking at all. Wasn't there another way through here? Yes. Yes, there was. I'm suspicious of cabinets for files, filing cabinets. It is going on 8 hours? That doesn't change anything. Oh. I see. There's even more rooms. That's great. Okay. Okay. I like this window out here. Just to, like, look at the scenery. That's neat. Unlike Edic, you are a mere basic I'm mad at you. How dare you? Which one of these is the lifter one again? Okay, that leads us into there. Where's that one go? Where's that entry point at? That doesn't work. I can't wait for this to end in allowance token. That'll be great. Be so happy with that one. Up, down, up, down. What? Wait, is that anything? Why can't I see any of that from there? Oh, that's that. Okay. I really wish I could just spray paint that wall a little bit just so I know what the fuck it is. So, let's see. Yeah. Okay. I still need to get that water level correct. I highly doubt this is anywhere near right. But I can't see from here, so eh. Okay. So from here to there is one. I need to find out where the drum band that's been playing for over 100 days is located and rip out their spleens to get them to stop. Clickety clackety clickety clack, clickety clackety clack, clickety clack, clickety clack. There's a black mirror. Oh. Oh, I see. I didn't intend to put things at whatever that is. Something over there. Hello. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. So they go to the right like that, yeah? That switches places. Okay. Oh. After 10 years of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they built the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapse of the entire tunnel. The bright side, now the water supply is no longer limited. We can start leveraging steam as much as we extend. Okay. Just get a screenshot of that. Then that needs to be pointed there. Okay. Entry point. I'm probably going to have to move the boat over to the other side, aren't I? So where that is pointed now. Like that, maybe? I'm hungry. I want to eat. Huh. That had numbers on it. Let me guess, that thing over there. Hmm. 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 Ha. Yeah, there's an 8 there. What the? Huh? I have this feeling that this is brute forceable somehow. Um. I had to try. So there's the Black Mirror thing again. Southward I see a swan, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westward wind, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are days coming forth. Is this the only one that has a letter? Or a number, sorry. Okay. There's that other one. Okay. Never mind. There's not 8 safes. There's 7. Bleh. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by the westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days that come forth. I don't have a fucking clue. Okay. Well, that's not what we're here for originally anyways. Ah. Oven Nivari. Oridon Aries. Signals. Okay. Oridon Aries? Oridon Aries. Okay. Right. I should have paid attention to some of the history things. Like, what fucking flag these people had. And what color it was. Oridon Aries. I know fuck all about this culture. Okay. I have a map. That's about it. Okay. Wow, I should have paid more attention to that. What symbolism did they have? Colder than snow. Is it this thing? Nope. Tribal educational metropolitan poetic. Well, let's see here. It's very good that I have no idea what any of that means. Circle with lines. That is wrong? Not at all. Windy. If I stare at these people on a map, do they look like they're windy? No, they look like they're ocean going. Which is ocean? Tribal agrarian. Turtleback camel roads, naval. Okay. This is working on a level of I don't know. Identifying the style of rays used in the sigil will show us whether the kingdom considers native. I haven't a fucking clue. I think I'm going to have to go back to the library. I say, screaming. Diamond. What was the diamond again? Non-existent? Got it. Fuck. I guess. I have no idea. Anyways, yeah, apparently I need to go read in the library to know what the hell I'm looking at. So, there's the 8 kingdoms, yeah? Or whatever, the 8 countries. Oh, cool. I'm actually gonna have to, like, actually pay attention to what their anything is. Wow. Anyways, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Yay! I'm tired and I found some stuff. Anyways, who's online? So that I can vanish off the face of the earth for a few minutes, maybe? And recover my brain energy? Maybe a little bit. There's an edit. Yeah, there's edit. We'll watch edit. So, yeah, I think I know what I have to do for those rooms, which is just go read. Woo. I also need to line up the various rooms on the actual place with the thing on the board. Good thing I wrote a bunch of that down, but hey. And we know where the lady ship's key is. I'm saying all this to remind myself for later. Anyways, thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, bye. There's the link, by the way. Bye.